good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Just on our way to the depot. 4 degrees. It's dry, patchy clear. Fingers crossed it won't rain. Right then, let's get down the depot, get loaded up, and get on the road. See what today has in store for me. We're going to go to Conway first this morning. We'll get that cracked off first, only take me an hour. And then we'll come back, fill the van up, and we'll go and do the rest. Start again, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Brian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We're all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? How come, Brian? Are you having a bit of a break? I haven't been on since, yesterday. So today, it's not particularly a difficult day, but I can't get done early on a Saturday. It's very difficult. Unless the papers are early and sorted. And it's the slow fella on today, so I don't really expect to get done much before 8:30 this morning. New York, Kagawa, good morning. Right then, we're nearly there. We're going to get loaded up, get on the road, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Doesn't seem to be too bad a night, but any night without rain, that's fine for me. Retta, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, we're nearly there. All right then, bear with me. Let's get this order checked. Yes, I am a milkman. So, if you stay with me, you'll see. Well, you'll hear me in a minute. I'm going to load up. Brand BMP, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right. It's going to take me a few minutes. All right, then, cool. Take me a few minutes just to load up this first run, and then we'll get out and on the road. This first bit won't take too long to load up. It's only a little. Right then, that's all she wrote. We'll load it up. Let's try and warm the van up a little bit. Dave Alexander, good morning. Jacqueline, good morning. Bran MP, we're about to leave. Nostog, my man. Right. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book. And then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Another day. Another dollar. Right then, bang on time. Let's go. Let's get at it. So yeah, we'll get off to Conway. We're only an hour down here. We'll get this done. And then we'll come back to the depot, we'll reload, and then we'll get out and do the rest of it. With, but I don't think you'll be able to see it unless they've got the exterior lights on. It's quite difficult to see at this time of night until it starts getting daylight. Going on down here? Why are we all 40 mile an hour off? What are they doing? Nothing, probably. Dave, no, well, my sleep was dreadful yesterday morning. I just couldn't sleep, so I got up. And to be honest with you, I was knackered all day, absolutely knackered all day. And I went upstairs last night. What time must it have been? About 9:30. Got my head down for about 10 past 10. So I had a decent sleep last night, but yesterday morning was terrible. Thank you, Dave. It is what it is. It's hit and miss with my sleep. It's like punches in bunches, you know. Some days I sleep well, some days I don't. Mostly I don't. Mr. Oxlong, Mike, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll rest up this weekend. It's so frustrating that I can't sleep in the morning. I sleep fairly well at night and then I'm disturbed and have to get up for work, you know. It's very frustrating. at least it's the weekend. Doesn't really matter now. I got my only night off tonight. So I'll get some rest this weekend. We haven't really got any plans. I don't think we're going live. I don't know. I think it'll be just a nice chilled weekend. Probably with Hayley doing some content, some cooking content. I suppose until the weather gets a lot better, not much you can do really. We've got plans for barbecues in the pub and whatnot. We'll start going live again. Do some Saturday night lives, some old-fashioned pub lives like we used to do back in the day. Right, back up, because it's on. It takes me a while to get going when I come down Conway. It's a bit bitty. Customers here and there. It's difficult to get into any kind of rhythm. What do you mean by do people pay premium? They pay what I charge. They don't pay for delivery, they only pay for product. Turn this on now. Is my milk more expensive than the supermarket? Yes, some of it, yeah. I don't think there's much difference between my pints and the supermarket pints, but their 1 and 2 litres are a bit cheaper. But with me, it's glass bottled milk, so it's a better product. It tastes better. I'd say it is, yeah. And the reason for that is, I'm Spirit, supermarket milk in plastic poly bottles, it goes through extra process. It's homogenized as well as pasteurized. And what that means is it stops the fat breaking down in the milk. And because of that, it lasts a lot longer. And the full cream, if you look at it in a plastic poly bottle, it won't separate. You won't see the cream. Whereas with my glass bottles, if the milk gets a little warm, with the full cream milk, you'll see the cream on the top. You'll see a definite cream line, yeah? You don't get that with supermarket milk because it's homogenized as well as pasteurized. I'd say if you were to choose, my glass milk, it tastes better. End of. I need this blower on again. It is cold this morning, 5 degrees. It's going to take me a little while to get myself warm. So we'll turn the blower off and on intermittently. From cow to door, Dave, probably takes about 4 days. By the time they've collected it, processed it, brought it up to North Wales, and then the next day I go out with it. So probably 3-4 days max, I'd say. It used to be less than that because in Mogdra there used to be a bottling plant. So back in the day when it was Northern Dairies or Northern Foods, Dale Farm, whatever you want to call it, with all the name changes, they used to bottle and process it in Mogdra, and that was the place where my dad was the general sales manager before he quit and bought the milk round. That bottling plant has long since gone. They went bankrupt. It got sold, the business, it went bankrupt. The premises got sold, and I believe there's flats on it or something now. So yeah, long time ago. Right, I'm going to leave this blower on the fan because it's struggling to get warm. I've only got one setting, so that's why it's so loud, so sorry about that. Let's go! Double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We'll be live for another 6 hours, maybe 6.5. So as soon as you come in, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Thank you, guys. Christine Squires, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Hey, Clayton, my man. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Turn that off. Woo! Do this. Come on your way. I've changed my alarm as well this morning. That confused me a little bit when that went off. But what the hell's that? Oh shit, yeah, it's the alarm. Haley got bored of hearing the other alarm. A fucking alarm! Fucking alarm pisses me off, I hate it! So yeah, I changed the alarm ringtone this morning. So it'll take me a little while to get used to that one. Surge, I think it's called, on iPhone. It's not frosty tonight, Clayton. No, it's 5 degrees. So it's cold, but it's not frost cold. Let's get these chucky eggs. As I say, I've always got the heater in the van. That's getting fixed a week on Monday. Getting a replacement fan and a replacement resistor. I've already got the pots. I've had them for ages. So I've been kind of waiting to have this job done. You know what I mean? It's the third time it's failed. So I'm getting it swapped this time. The resistor thing, it's failed. I've had to have it replaced twice already, and all it tells you is that it's the fans on the way out. So I'll replace both this time. I can't really do without the fan. It's good for demisting the window. Obviously, it's good for warming the van. So it's important that I get it fixed. Yeah, that'll happen a week on Monday. Jobs that are getting fixed, and then once all those jobs are done, the only thing left that I need to do is book it in to have one of the engine mounts replaced. I already had one replaced, and he said that the other one was on its way out, or another one, I don't know how many there are. He said it'll probably only last less than a year, so I'll just get it replaced and then it's done with. Stay on top of things mechanically with the van, because obviously it's my bread and butter. It's the only vehicle I've got, you know, not just for work but for getting about in as well. So she gets worked hard, so I like to stay on top of it mechanically, not let things get out of hand. Just repairing stuff these days is ridiculously expensive. unlikely, Dave. More than likely, but yeah, I had one replaced already. And it made the world a difference because the van was making a right racket. It was vibrating all over the place. I knew there was something wrong, and I asked one garage to check it, and I said it's either gearbox or engine mount or something like that. They said there was nothing wrong. Yeah, the other garage checked it, and yeah, it was an engine mount, which is what I thought it was. Scottish Mike, my man, Hawkeye the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Double tap that screen for me, guys. Don't forget, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. We're approaching 4.5K now, I think. So we're not far from my 5K target, which, if I'm honest with you, I never thought we'd get to on YouTube. I thought YouTube was a nut that I wasn't going to be able to crack. Tap it with your balls as well then. Come on, man. Tap it with anything you got, Harold. Just don't get any pre-cum on your phone. You'll fuck it up. Right then, onwards, but let's go. As you can see, if you're paying attention, you can see the castle walls that surround the village and whatnot. There's that kind of stonework everywhere in Conway. Because we have an 800-year-old castle. You'll probably see its silhouette as we leave the village. But at the night time, if they haven't got the lights on it, you can't see it. But it is there. So there's 3 castles around here, all within about 15 miles. You've got Conway, which is the one where we're at now. You've got Bodelwyddan, which is a Warner hotel. You see that advertised on the TV. And then there's the other one in Abergele, Greer Castle, that was the I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here castle. Which Abergele is where my parents live. And it's right next to the golf course that they still play golf on, and I used to back in the day. Harold, you don't really make any sense there. Right, firstly, every town does not have a castle, and secondly, it's 800 years old, so it's pretty lucky that it's still there. It's not a case of no one's looking after them. Oh, you like that one, Brandy? Yeah? I don't mind it, but I don't really watch that. We don't watch a lot of terrestrial TV. I don't really watch much TV anyway. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy. Try and get into it this morning. Get going. Right, let's go. It is Clayton. For me, live is the new TV, really. And really, TV producers should be looking for livers. People that go live to make TV programs, you know? Oh, who's that in the window there? Looks like a little scallywag. Oh, look, they've seen me. 2 of them. How you doing? You okay? Right, we've got a little note there, cancelling next week. We'll sort that out in a bit. Don't know why he was shouting hello to me. Don't know the guy. I think a lot of people do, Clayton, to be fair. There's a lot of people more interested in real life than stupid things like EastEnders, you know? Plus, when you watch YouTube, your TV talks back. You know what I mean? So for me, live is the future of TV. It is fun, Brand BMP. Have you managed to catch any wild boar yet, Clayton? I wish I was there, mate. I'd love to be having a beer out there. I tell you, in Australia, wow, cool as fuck. Annette Thompson, good morning. I did, Clayton, but I didn't have the sound on because I was still live at work. I did come on and say hello to you, but as I explained, because I'm still live, I couldn't have the sound on the other phone, so I couldn't hear what you were saying. But I left my view on for you until you ended it. You weren't on that long. Yeah, if you're ever live when I finish work, Clayton, I'll bounce on and come and say hello. I'll put the blower on in a minute again, get a bit more warmth in the cab. It takes a while to get a bit of a steady ambient temperature. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Let's fucking go. Woo. To be honest, I am not a fan of a Saturday. More because since doing the papers, I can't get finished early. Now, I enjoy the papers. They earn me good money, but yeah, on a Saturday, it makes for a late finish, and I hate it. I don't like being late. But it is what it is. I'm held to ransom by these newspapers on a Saturday. There's that much in terms of supplements. They're always arrive an hour later, so that puts you behind straight off the bat. Of course, I have to wait half an hour going back to the depot. That doesn't help neither, but I could start half an hour early, but then I'd be waiting even longer then for the papers, you know. So yeah, it's a little frustrating on Saturday that certain things knock me back in terms of time, but we'll get the job done. As always, the TikTok milkman always delivers. Nothing, Brand BMP. Nothing made me want to do this job. My dad has been in the milk industry since the mid to late 60s, since before I was born. And he started off as a roundsman, he worked his way up into really high management, then he got disillusioned with the job and the direction of the company, so he quit. And he was actually in the newspaper when he quit, believe it or not, in the local news. And they had a big do and a send-off for him. And then he bought the milk round in 1986. He told us all he was doing it. He asked what we thought. We had like a little family meeting. We all said, yeah, great, we'll support you. We'll all work for you. So that's what he did. And my dad was like a pig in shit until the day he retired. He loved it, being self-employed. So the proudest achievement of my career that I always say on the live was getting him and my mum retired after 20 years together. Pretty much, yes, Bran. So I got him retired in 2006 when he had both knees replaced within 6 months of each other. And for the last 20 years, I've carried on by myself. He is in the background. He does the banking for me. He does all the tax online and whatnot. You know, he's 81 now, so I still couldn't have done it without him. Thank you, Bran. I think there was a bit more to it than living in castles out of safety, Dave. I think there was probably money and aristocracy to do with it as well. So, in terms of life, if my dad hadn't bought this business, I don't know where I would be right now. You know, I'm in a good position. I have no debt. I don't have credit cards. Never have done. Don't agree with them, and I never will have a credit card. And my mortgage is paid. You know, so financially, I'm in a decent position, but I'm not in a position to retire. Not yet. Thank you, Bran. Thank you, buddy. But if it wasn't for me dad, I don't really know where I would be right now. I never got a chance to finish school properly or get any further education or do anything for any other career. I've always done this. I don't know, Clayton. Don't know what I'd be doing. Well, obviously I'll be doing something else, but would I be in the same position I'm in now? Would I have had the same work ethic that I've had for the last 4 decades? I don't know. I don't know. Fact is, that didn't happen. This did, and I'm still here. Right, let's go. Lower on. Yeah, with a good attitude and a good work ethic, you can get anything you want out of life, Clayton. I've always said it. I say it to a lot of people, you know, it'll get you a long way. It'll get you further than qualifications with a good attitude, a good work ethic. You know what, Dave? When my dad bought the business, we said to him, how long do you think we'll be doing it, Dad? And for whatever reason, he said 10 years. We'll do it for 10 years. And here I am, 4 decades later. So I think he paid about 100 grand for the business, including the house, 40 odd years ago. So if you try and work out what, in fact, one of you Google it, what would £100,000 40 years ago be worth today? What's the equivalent today? And that's how much he paid for the business, I think. I don't know all the ins and outs of it. We had to buy the house that came with the business because we worked out the back of the house in the backyard. You know, that was all part of the business. And I'm sure he paid about £100,000. So Google what that would be worth today. I mean, on paper, with all the property that he had, my dad was a millionaire at one point. You know, he had four properties on top of the business. Umbretta Romani, good morning. We're 1 hour behind that, Umbretta. It's 2:45 a.m. in the UK for me. But good morning, Umbretta. Yeah, our clocks go forward in 2 weeks' time. A painting bit, what's like? You mean painting and decorating, Clayton? What a friend of mine does, that is. Hard work. I wish I could retire, Clayton. It's going to be a while yet before I can enjoy any kind of retirement. Sadly, that's just the way it goes, unless I win the lottery, which generally I forget to do, which I forgot to do it last night. Joe Mack, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Don't see anybody from Italy, then you get 2 in at once. What's going on? Right, we're getting to the back end of Conway now. Won't take me too much longer to finish this bit, get it buttoned up. And then we can go and get the rest of the order on the back of the van. It's quite a bit compared to this. And we'll get back on the road, get crack-a-lacking, get the job done. Put the blower on for a bit. Bobby Joe, good morning. Oh, good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? You've eating hash brownies, Bram. All good in the hood, thank you, Bobby Joe. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that'll be me tomorrow, Bobby Joe. Yes, Brad. I doubt that very much, Dave Alexander. How was a drone gonna carry 300 pints, Dave? That's never gonna happen. Right, onwards, we continue. Let's go. Double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Oi, oi. Max, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Nice, Bran. Emily, Wales. Close but no cigar. Excuse me. Tired. So we'll get this last bunch of customers finished. We'll go back past the castle. You may see the silhouette, but the lights aren't on, so you can't really see it in the dark. And then we'll get back to the depot, we'll wiki, reload, and then we'll get back out. Ha! I am your father, Bran. I've got thousands of children all over the planet, mate. I'm prolific. Wouldn't work, Dave. The logistics of a drone going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It wouldn't work. It's impossible. Drone delivery for milk, doorstep milk, it'll never happen. It's one of those jobs that you can't replace a human, really. There's lots of little nuances that I do as a human being that a drone wouldn't do. You know, a drone, imagine a drone trying to undo money that's been left in an envelope that's been sealed, sellotaped, paper clipped, stapled, put in a plastic bag that's tied in a fucking knot. How's a drone gonna cope with that? Never happen. It will never happen. Sounds good, Maxie, sounds good. Some things you just can't replace a human being, Dave. Simple as. Right, now we've got one more page to do, and then that's Conway all buttoned up, and then we can get off back to the depot. Oh fuck, who was this? Who left this note out for me? Right, just scribble the address on that, otherwise I'll forget who left it for me. I can't be bothered putting it in the book right now. I'll do that when I've got more time. Right, let's go. Thank you, Mike. Hadawan, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Is that right, Max? Gotcha. Yeah, there's too many subtle nuances that I do as a human being on this job for a drone to even consider doing it, you know? And the logistics of it, you know, putting out 300 ml bottles, it's not going to happen. They just can't do it. Certain things in life, humans are better at doing. My job's one of them, and to be honest, quite proud that I can't be replaced by a fucking robot. You might not understand, big up Max, he's from the Philippines, or no, hang on, no, he's from Malaysia, I think, is Hadawan. Nah, there's no money in it, Bran, in merch. You know, myself and Haley, we're popular, but we don't have the online presence to be fuck-arsing about with merch. Thank you, Maxie, my man. What I will say is that over the years we've had a lot of people say, oh, you should do merch, you know, I buy t-shirts and shit off you. But I've also had a lot of people say, I'll buy your motorbike, and they're full of shit. People, it's hard to explain, but when you gain a certain amount of popularity on social media, people are up your arse, they want to be your best mate, they'll do this, they'll do that, you know what I mean? It's just words. There's no meaning behind a lot of it, you know, so merch, nah, we're not big enough for that. Shake 'em Ran, Wales, Conway. So yeah, as far as the merchandise route goes, I don't think we'll be doing that. I've never really properly looked into it, but yeah, you need to be really big online if you're gonna have a merch line, you know what I mean? I'm talking millions of followers, otherwise, yeah, sadly, I believe it'd be a waste of time. Alex, my man, where have you been, boy? Good morning, welcome back in, Alex. Good to see you, man. Right, let's get these last 2 doorsteps done, and then we're off back to the depot. Right, and let me just quickly put this money away. We'll get back to the depot, we'll reload. I'm all good in the hood, Alex. All good in the hood. Right then, you may be able to see the castle, but if it's not lit up, it's quite difficult in the dark. But we're just going to go under the castle archway now. It's quite an impressive building. It's 800 years old, and it's yeah, everyone loves the castle. What I'll do is I'll stop by the mini roundabout. You can't see it, it's pitch black. I'll just quickly stop and show you. Just hang on a second. Oh, there goes the fox. Did you see the fox? Yeah, don't worry, Alex. People can go, buddy. People come and go, but I remember everybody, especially when they've played a big part on the live like you have. Right then, I'll just quickly stop, show you the castle, and then we'll get off back to the depot. So there it is. So, see, I'm not full of shit. That's the castle there. It's quite creepy, you know, when you stand out here in front of an 800-year-old building that has so much history. You know, they do, Max, sometimes the lights are on, but they don't have them on very often. But you can clearly see it now. It's an amazing building, it really is. I've never been in there. That's the visitor centre, that place. And then you pay your money, you go over that bridge there, and then you go into the castle. We've got the Welsh flag flying there. But yeah, it is, Alex, it is cool. It's just another reason why this particular live is, you know, it's one of the bits that's popular about it, you know, things like that. Right then, let's get back to the depot. Get these empties off, put the rest of the order on, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Pike in the Philippines, good morning. It is spooky, Max. I wouldn't be surprised, Alex. Although, you know me, I don't believe in ghosts. They don't exist. I've never seen anything. But yeah, that's the castle. Right, let's go. Tell you what, I'm thirsty this morning. Gonna be needing to replace my bottle of Imto, I think. Who's this? Nobody. Right, let's go. Yeah, exactly, Max. But if you Google the history of Conway Castle, I think it'll tell you it's 800 years old. But it is an amazing building, it really is. So that's Conway done. Always glad to get that out of the way. It certainly is, Dave. It's beautiful. Pike in the Philippines. There's 2 more castles around here. They're all within about 10 or 15 miles. You've got the other one in Bodelwyddan, and that's a Warner Hotel. You see that one advertised on television with Warner Hotels. And the other one in Abergele, Great Castle, that castle was on the TV show I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, when they did it in the UK during COVID. And that's where my parents live, Abergele. We used to live right next to the golf course, which is next to the castle. Now, Mum and Dad still live there, but they're in a different house now. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Pike in the Philippines. Thank you, buddy. But anyway, let's get back to the depot. We'll whiz these empties off. And we'll reload and we'll get back on the road. Yeah, boy, because we've got another, oh God, 5.5 hours yet that I'll be live for. January, sitting down and hanging on me, Don't go, don't go. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. So the likes are coming in slow tonight. We're about a third of the way there. I like to get 100 likes if I can every morning. It gives me a little target to aim for. So double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the life. Hopefully by the end of the day, we'll get past 150. Yesterday I think we had 161 or something like that, which is great. And if you can double tap the screen for me and tap the emojis on the side, there's a collapsible emoji bar on the side. I can see someone's tapping the love hearts now. Just keep tapping away and it helps tickle the balls of the algorithm. Right, let me unlock this gate. Oh, it'll be a while before we hit 200 max, I think, but maybe one day we'll get there. But for now, I push for 100 every day if I can. It'll be 150 next. I'll start pushing for. We'll see how we go. Snoopy, hey, good morning. Thank you, buddy. Right, now let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. I think so, Max, yeah. Excuse me. I'd have to go and have a look at the upload, but yeah, I think we hit 161 yesterday, which was great. AJ, my man. Right, let me get this load thrown on, and then we'll get back at it. Right, that's all she wrote. Right then, we'll get the gate locked and then we'll switch out books, have a look in the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Sammy, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Norma, good morning. Yeah, I'm all good in the hood, thank you, AJ. All good in the hood. I'm a little bit short of pasteurised milk. I don't know how I've managed that, but I won't be short by the end of the day. David Newman, good morning. I don't know, Sammy. I don't count them. I've been out for an hour delivering. I started at 1:30, but I've been delivering for an hour. Right, let's switch out books, have a look in the book, then we'll get crack-a-lacking, we'll get back on the road. Oh, that's a lie-in for me, Sammy. 30 years ago, I was going out 10 o'clock at night. January stuck in my head this morning. I do like that song. January, second time, don't go, January. You know me, Maxie, I don't hang about. I like to get the job done. So, we're back on the road, we'll get this finished, and then it's newspaper time. Whether I'll be able to continue, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to. I'm pretty sure we'll have to go back to the depot, waste another half an hour while things get ready in the shop. I couldn't name one band, Sammy. There's that much music that I like. Pilot were good. Max, I think they were late 70s, early 80s. Great song, that is. They had a couple of big hits, I believe. January. Don't go, January. Yeah, I love it, Sammy. I love the fact that I don't get bothered at work. You know it, Max. You know it. Get it on your Spotify or what have you. bit tired today. My sleep was dreadful yesterday morning, so I got up after about 2.5, 3 hours, I think. And to be honest, I never really recovered. I was just so knackered all day. It was ridiculous. Don't go breaking my heart, Sammy. Well, I had a good sleep last night. I had about 3.5 hours, maybe a touch more. But I'm still tired this morning. I'm not able to sleep like that of a morning. I get one night off a week, Sammy, and that's tonight. And it's all right saying at least I finish early. You know, do you realise how much work I have to do to get finished? You know, with my job, I can't just click down the hours, look at my clock and go, well, I'll be finished in an hour or two. It's non-stop. Non-stop, start to finish. There's no respite, there's nothing. And today, oh man, it's 7.5 hours solid, potentially. And it's getting harder. I'm not gonna lie, it is getting more difficult the older I get. Not so much physically, but mentally, it's getting more difficult, you know. One also, no. I won't eat anything really until I get up this afternoon, and then I'll have a cup of tea and something. I'll be honest, Sammy, I've worked that hard and for that long. When I stop work, I won't miss it, I'll tell you that. I will not miss work. Ugh. I can't wait for the days that I don't have to work, but then it's going to be weird not earning money, you know? And still having to pay for everything. And that worry of, well, how am I going to pay for it? You know what I mean? Whereas now I can just think, well, I'll do a bit of extra work, or, you know what I mean? No problem. When the work dries up and there's no money coming in, yeah, it's a tough gig. Right, let's go. Yes, and yes, Sammy. We do today. There's about 168 publications, about 130, 135 drops on the paper round. So yeah, I am pretty fit, despite my senior years. People half my age would struggle to do what I do, Sammy, and that's not an exaggeration. Yeah, that sounds a little bit odd, Sammy. Right, let's get this one done. We can have a look in the boot. Let's have a quick look. We can crack these off. Hang on. Right. Let's go. Struggling to get my legs going today. My legs have been bad for a few weeks, really. Just fatigued, tired. So yeah, I've took my painkillers. Let's turn around. Every now and then, wall farts. Oh. JLB, aloha, good morning. Alex, welcome back. Right, let's go. Bear with the bad internet. It's going to be like this for about the next half an hour or so. Should get a little better when we go over the hill mostly. Cooperman, good morning, John. I'm all good in the hood, buddy. How you doing, mate? Let's go. Awesome sauce, Cooperman. Great to see you as always, buddy. Just trying to get this little bit done here where the internet's crap. We'll be back down here later at the back end of delivering newspapers. I don't know whether you guys recognise it in the dark, but yeah. This is all my newspaper round later as well, down here. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. We're almost halfway now. We've almost got to the 50 likes. I like to get 100 if we can, every day. So we're halfway there. Just remember, as soon as you come in the live, double tap the screen, Give me that thumbs up, get it out the way. Do you want that because you're hungry, or is it your medication making you think that you're hungry, Max? Munchies. I don't really get the munchies, to be honest. When I smoke, like I say, it takes my appetite away. As soon as I start smoking, my appetite just disappears, even if I'm absolutely starving. What are they? Healthy diet ones, Max? Or do you just eat with no clothes on? Jenny, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Do you have to have gluten-free, Max? Awesome sauce, thank you, Jenny. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, man. You, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? You know what? I feel the same, Hugh, but the chances are I probably won't drink. We tend not to drink these days. But yeah, I'm ready for a sit down and no work. I don't want breakfast, Jenny. Thank you. Yeah, that's rubbish, Max. Gluten-free is quite a new thing, so I wonder how people that had this illness got on years ago. Shivids, good morning. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that, Max. Right then, let's get this last one down here done. We'll get over the hill. Right, bear with me because the internet will go a bit wonky around here. But we will punch through. We've got another 4 or 5 hours left yet of live. So yeah, bear with me. Put the heater on a bit, I'm cold. Right then, onward, but we continue. Let's get over the hill. Fox, can you see it? There. Did you see the fox? That's 2 this morning. It's hard to catch them on camera. They're bloody quick. Yeah, I've seen 2 this morning so far, Max. But it's hard to catch them on camera when I'm driving. There was a badger the other day as well. They're even more difficult to catch while I'm driving. Quite a low-slung animal, but they're pretty quick. But they're as rare as hen's teeth, badgers. I've only seen a handful of badgers. I've seen hundreds, thousands of foxes, but badgers, Yeah, we don't see them very often. There was one the other morning, I can't remember where it was when we saw it, but yeah, it was trotting parallel to me alongside the road. Oh, AJ, my man! Thank you, buddy. Super sticker. Thank you, AJ. So that's your 5th one that you've done. Cheers, buddy. Ooh, dun 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 dun, Foxy, bum 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 dun dun, Foxy. Cheers, AJ. Right, let's go. Who always used to use that music on Soccer AM back in the day? Foxy. Foxy. The only fox I remember from childhood was fucking Basil Brush. Boom, boom! Oh God, another annoying character from the 80s. In fact, he's still going, isn't he? Yeah, Wayne World, that's the one, AJ. Great film, that as well. Need to watch that again. I like Mike Myers. Funny, his Austin Powers stuff was genius, absolute genius. And for American, he gets British humour. He absolutely gets it. Oh, they're all brilliant, AJ. I love all the Austin Powers films. Right, let me turn the blower on for a little bit. Let's get some ambient temperature inside the van. I'm all ready for the weekend. We're not going out. We don't really have any plans. We had a nice bath together yesterday. I like having a bath with Hayley because she'll wash my hair for me, that I don't have to do it. So yeah, she washed my hair for me in the bath last night. Washed my beard and everything. So yeah, spruced up the barnet. That's probably down to my internet, Sammy. Sorry. Goes a bit ropey in places. Never watched it, I don't think, Sammy. But yeah, we often have a bath together. I don't really think about the savings. I suppose it does save us money in gas for the boiler and water, you know, but we always have a bath together. It's easier, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, who likes having a bath and a shower on their own? You'd much rather have company. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Lucky Shamrock, my man. Cheers, buddy. don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's get these 3 done and get over the hill. North Wales, Sammy, hang on. I'll type it in the chat for you. There you go. They've got over 60,000 followers now on TikTok. And that's one of my customers. I remember they weren't even as big as us back in the day, but now they've got over 60,000 followers, and it's a great place. It really is. They've done really, really well there. So AJ, if you're coming up to North Wales in May, what's your plan? Are you thinking of bed and breakfast, or maybe you could go to the glamping site, AJ? You won't need to buy food, I'll just supply you. Sammy, no, it's a stereotype that doesn't exist. I will say, I can tell when I'm working and I'm live, there are certain females that do attempt to flirt, but I have none of it because I'm not interested. I'm not here for that. It's not the way I'm built, put it that way. Tanny Bryn, Sammy. Don't forget though, AJ, have a look at Tanny Bryn Glamping, because if you stayed at Tanny Bryn Glamping, I'll change the order of the round. I'll be able to come and deliver to you, and I can pick you up so you can come out on the milk round. So it's worth having to think about that, mate, for a couple of nights. It's 2 words, tan, and then the Y, the E, that's a separate word. Tan, E, Bryn. But have a look into it, AJ, see what you think. I mean, if you want to go for a hotel, it makes no difference really, I'll just pick you up. But if you stayed at the glamping site, you wouldn't have to twiddle your thumbs while I load up and shit. I could just grab you, and I can give you some milk, eggs, potatoes and stuff for the couple of days that you're there. Depending how long you're staying, you know. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We can get crack-a-lacking. I think you can take your dog, Sammy. I do think they're pet friendly, but you'll have to go and have a quick look, make sure. If you come up, Sammy, I promise you will get some free milk. But yeah, I won't be able to stop for breakfast, sadly, unless you've got a bacon butty ready for me. I think it's worth it, AJ, but I don't know what the prices are, you know what I mean? If you're bothered about price, you might be better in a B&B or something, but it's up to you, buddy. happily take a bacon sandwich, Sammy. I'll swap it for a couple of pints of milk, a bottle of orange, and a bottle of flavoured milk. It's just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Right, diesel has gone up 20 pence in 1 week. It's now £1.61.7. Sammy, yes, sometimes she does come to work. And she's stunning. She's gorgeous, my missus. I love her. I love it when she comes to work, Sammy, and we're both on form, because we've always gone live together. This work gig, it started by accident. The TikTok Milkman started by accident, you know. And back in the day, we'd go live together. We'd go live in our pub in the back garden, and I wasn't even on camera. I wasn't really that interested, you know. I said to her that I'd go live with her and whatnot, and I'd support her because it was her hobby, but I wasn't really interested initially. And often people would say, "Could you turn the camera around so we can see the guy behind the camera, you know, that we can't see but we can hear him?" And then eventually I started going live at work on my own, and bam, that's when it all took off. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bam. Good morning, Valerie. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Hayley not been out with me for a week or two. She doesn't go out all the time. It's a bit up and down, you know what I mean? And obviously, it's boring. Boring just sitting there. She did all that when we first met. She came out with me for 9 months solid, start to finish, and that was 8 years ago. And in those days, most of the round I used to do in the milk float, so she was fucking freezing as well. But yeah, she only comes out every now and again now. Let me just have a quick juggle, make some space. That sounds good to me, Sammy. Yeah, we miss the music, Max, but it's not the be-all and end-all. At the end of the day, you know, a lot of people come on lives because they can't sleep, or they're housebound, or they're lonely, they've got no social outlet, or they're disabled, or what have you. And I think they appreciate the chat. As much as the music's good, it keeps you entertained while I'm not around. You know, I don't think it's much different without it, you know. Sounds good to me, Sammy. Sounds good to me. You get to meet Walt as well, if you want. But yeah, he's not the friendliest sometimes. He can be a little shitball. I think a lot of people do, my Brian, and obviously with the lack of music, it forces us all to talk more, you know? Hey, Nick, my man. Welcome back in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, we've only got one more customer on here today. Let's go. Let's turn around. Stuart, my man, good morning. What the hell's Cane Corso? Sammy, I've never heard of that. It is my Brighton, and we've kept it that way. I'll keep all the riffraff out, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Nick. All good in the hood. Yeah, the cream of the crop always comes to the top, and any other knobheads I filter out. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Stewie. Oh, it's a big dog, is it? Oh, Walt wouldn't like that, Sammy. Walt's a shit house. He'll walk past the big dog and then he'll bark at it down the road. He's a right shitbag. You know what, I think what we'll do is today, we'll get this book finished. I'll bounce down to Rose and we'll go deliver down there and get it done. And then this book's out of the way then. Right, let's go. Thank you, Alex. So yeah, I'm looking forward to AJ visiting. If he does bounce up here in May, it should be a good laugh. If he's here for a couple of nights, he'll come to work with me, come on the live. That'll be nice, be a bit different. It'll be different for me. Good. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that in May. Just breaks things up, changes things up a little bit for me. It'd be good. You can go live as well, AJ. That's up to you. If you want to go live on TikTok, you know, like you do your walking lives, you're more than welcome. Whether you'll get any more in because people realise you're with me, I don't know. I know when I go live on TikTok, even now, I can still pull a couple of 100 people, you know, because they all know who I am still. They haven't forgot me yet. I'm hoping he's going to come up to Wales, Max. He's going to come on the milk round. He's followed me for a good while. He's on every morning. He's a big supporter. He gifts, you know. You know me, I like to give back. Hence, we do the video call once a month. So, it's up to AJ. The offer's there. If he wants to come up for a couple of days, you know, I'll be happy to take him on the milk round. And then, yeah, it'll scare him off. Once he sees what I do, he'll think, fuck that. Well, I'll leave the milkman to it. Nearly 4 years, Sammy. June the 21st will be our 4th anniversary. The funny thing is, AJ, you'll come to work with me and you'll think, fucking hell, he doesn't have a minute, and he works, he grafts, he works hard, you know. But then you've got to think, well, imagine this 30 years ago when it was at the peak. Fucking hell. I would love to go back in time, you know, with a drone and just record me 30 years ago working, because it was insane. Dwayne, my man. Good morning, Dwayne. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. The amount of work 30 years ago and the pace at which I worked, AJ, was insane compared to now. Today, it's a walk in the park. 30 years ago, it was a fucking marathon sprint. I know, AJ, it hurts me. My knees are creaking now thinking about it. But those were the good old days. The good old days. pretty much in those days, Max, there weren't many people that I drove past. It was crazy. This doing one customer at a time was unheard of. You know, I'd pack a crate and bomb, 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 bomb. I'd be legging it down drives with a crate of milk in my hands. 4 degrees and dry this morning, Stuart, for me. You know what? And this actually saddens me a little bit, Max. You know that estate that I've just done, that we've just come off that little estate? It's a mile in circumference. It's practically round. It's good for training. It's good for walking. It's good for running round. It's good for cycling round. But back in the day, when we bought the business, there was barely a house on that estate that we didn't deliver to. In fact, so much so that it commanded count them, 2 rounds books. And we used to go collecting from 4 p.m. on a Thursday afternoon. It would take 3 hours to collect the money. We weren't done till like 7 o'clock. And there was 3 of us doing it. Dad would do 1 book and me and my mum would do the other book. That's how many customers there were just on that little bit back in the day. Bonkers, absolutely bonkers compared to, there's just 4 customers on there now, Max, 4 people that I delivered to today compared to the whole estate 30 years ago. So that'll give you some kind of idea of how compact the round was and how big it was all those years ago, you know. And it's a little sad when I think, very sad. Very sad. Julie Connor, I've no. It was a different kind of busy, Sammy. I mean, I'm still busy, but not to that extreme. It is, Alex. It's mad. It's hard for me to get you guys to understand how much work we actually did back in those days compared to now. I wouldn't be going live. That's for damn sure. Hey, John Pochmora, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we've hit more than 50 likes. Let's go. 50 more to go. You know, when I talk about my career from all those years ago, I'm not exaggerating. So if AJ does come up, it'd be nice for him to see how I work now, and even with it being described by me as easy now, you know, see the level of work that goes into what I do. Thank you, Dwayne. A big shout out to all milkmen. We all work hard. It's not an easy job, mate. It's graft. Thank you, Florida boy. Where have I been, John Pochmara? I've been live every morning, mate. So it is nice to take someone on the milk round and for them to see how hard the work actually is. No, John, no, I've never been offline. You know, because even my friends and people that know me have laughed at my job and go, oh, it's just a milkman. But when they come and see me work, they soon change their attitude, you know. You need to turn your notifications on, John. I'm live 6 mornings a week. I never have time off. I'm always here every day. From 1:45 a.m. now as well. Thank you, Stuart. Right, let me get this money put in the bag. Hang on. But thinking about it, John, I did stop going live for 6 weeks over Christmas. I stopped just before Christmas, and to be honest with you, that was it. I wasn't going to come back. I'd had enough. I wasn't enjoying it no more, and I decided to pack it in. But then, after 6 weeks, I got the urge to go live, so I started going again, and since then, I've monetized the account, you know, and we're building towards 5k subs now. Man. Banksy, open your eyes. Religion will never rule. Never, ever, ever. I don't know whether you think you're all big and clever and edgy saying that, but religion will never rule the world. One more time, and I'll just block you. Don't spam the chat. By all means, come on, share your opinion, but don't spam the chat. You just make yourself look like a twat. Yeah, I don't like TikTok, neither, my Brighton. Just full of crybabies and drama dickheads, do you know what I mean? I've never really liked it. It was great, you know what I mean? I've never really liked it. It was great, you know, once we started and the whole thing took off. It was great and exciting, you know. Start to realise what you're dealing with the app itself. The shine wears off very quickly. William, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, my man? He's a man of very few words, is William, but he always comes in, supports, says good morning to me. Good morning, buddy. 2 customers that are left down here finished, and then we'll move on. Moving on up. Oh. All right then, Hagen Sharm, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You have a good day at work, and thank you for your support. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Let's get this little bit finished, and then we'll get back to where we've got solid internet. Well, solid-ish. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Right, last one for this bit. We'll have a quick look at the book. We'll crack-a-lacking again. Bobby Douglas, you probably need to stay off the shrooms if you're seeing things, mate. I usually get thousands of people staring at me through a phone screen every day, so yeah, it's all good in the hood. We'll leave it there, Bobby. Yeah, it's boring. Everyone says that, it's boring. And think about it, Bobby. All you can see is what's on my phone, and I'm looking right at it. So yeah, going, ooh, there's something in the bushes. Yeah, you're not really gonna scare me. Yeah, correct, Luke. Good spot. Good spot. You need to be a bit more original, Bobby. This is why people like me go live and people like you don't. Bit of a lack of imagination. Tempted to do things a little backwards today, but I won't, just in case I make a mistake. What a mistake at the maker. Right, we'll switch our books. That one's finished now. Let me just mark these pennies off as paid, and then we'll have a look in the other book and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Oh, grab that off the floor. Hang on. Fucking clumsy idiot. Well, we've had 2 so far this morning, Max. Edward, good morning. I heard a news story this morning. Bam, 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 bam. Right, go, Edward. What was it? Let's mark that one off as paid. Hang on. Right, we can get rid of that book. Finished. Right, let's go. We'll have a little drive. to be like that. Going live teaches you that, Alex. You've got to be upfront. I'm not surprised, Edward. One thing going live will do to you, Alex, if you get some sort of popularity, trust me, it slaps nice right out of you. Because if you don't deal with people in a blunt manner, you'll be overrun with dickheads. So yeah, I'm always to the point. People kind of know where they stand. And I wish I hadn't put the windscreen wipers on now. I've got no water in me fucking water bottle. God damn it. I don't know, Stuart. I don't think I'm late, but I don't think I'm super early neither. Pretty much, my Brighton, or I will definitely point out their dick-headedness. But yeah, when someone says, oh, I've just seen someone in the bushes, and you say, oh, fuck off, don't be stupid. And then they try and carry on with it. Well, yeah, I did. Look. Yeah, boring. Don't be daft. Fuck's sake. Do you think I've never heard that before? Awesome sauce. That sounds good to me, Alex. All good in the hood. I could do with a bottle now that has some water in it, so I'm cleaning this goddamn windscreen. I might buy some water when we get the shop. I keep meaning to top up the washer bottle, but I keep forgetting because I'm a fucking clown. This morning as well. I've nearly drunk a whole bottle of Vimto, which is very rare for me. I very rarely get thirsty, but today I am parched. Probably because we were naughty and we had a pizza and chips last night. I had a burger as well. I was a naughty, greedy bastard last night. And then I had a whole custard slice as well. So yeah, naughty milkman. I'm a fucking idiot, Alex. I'm always forgetting. I always think, oh, I'll do that later. And then, yeah, I forget because I'm sat with Hayley and that's more important. Right, let's get this one done and get the money. What the hell's TTS, Eggedy? Don't know what that is. This money away, hang on. Why would I need that on, Eggedy? I've got eyeballs. Nobody on the live wants to hear that. Plus, if it reads out comments when I'm not in the van, how am I going to hear them? Why are you calling me names, Eggedy? Just because I don't want to do what you've suggested. Grow up, you fucking dickhead. What's the point of the comments being read out when I'm not in the van, you fucking clown? Use your Noogle. Who do you think fucking knows what they're doing, me or you? Yeah, the day that I listen to somebody that has 1 subscriber is probably the day I quit going live. It could have gone a lot different, Eggedy, but you called me names, so now you're a prick. Now I've got no time for you. Fucking stupid cunt. Keep your shitty ass, uninformed opinion to yourself. Yeah? Leave it to the professionals, Mr. 1 subscriber. Anyway, we'll leave her talking to herself now. She can take her own advice. Maybe she'll get to 2 subscribes by the end of the day. Ooh! Fucking someone with 1 subscriber trying to tell me what to do, you fucking clown. How embarrassing. I feel ashamed for you. Anime, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No, I won't block him, my Brighton. I'll let him sit in a puddle of his own embarrassment. My Brighton, look, I won't even read his comments. Knows nothing about streaming. Go back to your wank. Go back to your meth pipe, whatever it was you were doing in your boring, sad, lonely life. Yet another one. Another moron drowning, flapping in the water by my attention. I don't know, Florida boy. I haven't looked. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. What I'll do now is, now I'll play the trigger game. I love playing this. Let's go. I know who's going to be here by 8 a.m. and I know who's not. And you know what? I need a customer to leave a bottle out with some water so I can clear the windscreen. Or find someone that's got a tap, an outdoor tap. I do, Alex, yes. I've only used YouTube for a long, long time. Get these organics from the back of the van. Here we go. Get these organics skimmed, ready for in a minute. And the Channel Island. Right, that's better. How many eggs do I want for this one? Dozen. Correct, Edward. Double J Napier, my man. Good morning. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen for me. We're up to 59 likes. We need to get to 100 before I'm happy and I'll stop crying about it. So yeah, double tap the screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Right, 2 more and we'll turn around. I'm gonna have to have a little think, see if I can remember where there's an outdoor tap and top a bottle up so I can clean this goddamn windscreen. Awesome butt sauce, thank you Alex, good boy. Yeah man. Get back on the lives regular, Alex. Do a little juggle in a minute, get a few things shifted round. Right, hang on, I'll be back in a rolly mo. Right, hang on, let me do a quick juggle. Right, we need that almond milk, I'll bring that over. Not sure how I'm doing for time today. I don't know whether I'm late. I don't think I am. Not that it matters, because the newspapers won't be early, and that's for damn sure. It is what it is. Ugh. Right, let me put this check in the wallet and mark it off in the book, and then we'll turn around and get crack-a-lacking again. Hang on. We're not far from finishing the milk now. It's just the papers that are a pain in the arse on a Saturday. Right, we need a dozen Chucky eggs. Let's just get them ready. If I get the eggs and put them on the passenger seat, it helps me not to forget them. Yeah, we've been there and on Twitch, Alex. But I only go live on YouTube now. I found my spiritual home and I'm gonna stay here. Right, onward, Macduff, let's go! God, I can see a few bodies flapping in the sea this morning, desperate for my attention. Ah, well. We'll leave them flapping. We'll let them drown. Hopefully a few more regulars should come in soon. Yeah, we've gone past 4 AM, so a few more of the guys should be in. Yes, Jimmy lad. You know what? This windscreen's doing me head in. Mark Preston, good morning, my man. It doesn't look bad on camera, but it's, yeah, in front of my eyeballs, it's fucking annoying. I'll try and hurry up a bit because the last couple of Saturdays, although I'm not late per se, I could have done a bit better on the milk before we got to the newspapers. So I'm going to put the pedal to the metal a little bit this morning. So let's go. We'll tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're nearly 2/3 to my target. I'm always happy with 100 likes if I can get it of a morning. I think we had 161 yesterday, which was good. Right, let's go. If anyone sees a hose pipe or a tap on a wall, let me know. What I'll do is I'll probably buy a bottle of water when I get to the shop, or I'll grab some water from work, because I've got an old bottle of water that's open in the fridge, and I'll top the squirty bottle up. I've got washer fluid. I always keep that in the van. You tell him, AJ, let's go. Double tap that screen. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Oh, funny, funny, funny. Right, I'll be back in the rolling mode. Bear with me, guys. Turn around every now and then, walk fast. Flap, flap, flappity flap. Anime nerd, my man, good morning. Crying over you, crying over you. Lonely, ever so lonely. Alex, I'll show you. Let me show you, mate. Watch. You know what I tell you, Alex? I shine the light on people that have main character syndrome, and because they can only get attention via negativity, eventually they come back. Right? Here you go. Here's one that's come back. So they've encountered me before, lost, gone away, and being the sad sack of shit that they are, they've made another account 10 days ago to come back. But I've shone the light once. Yeah? I've already shone the light. You're not going to get it again. You've had your time. And don't forget, Alex, that they're here with more than one account. Because when they talk to each other in the chat, you know it's the same person. So, you only get one shot, just like with Eminem. You've had your shot. That's it now. Now you're just flapping away, chatting to yourself into my DMs. And that's the funniest thing. Lonely, ever so lonely. Right there, let's get crack-a-lack. Let's go. Ooh, my headlamp's nearly coming off. Hang on, let me just tighten the strap up. What we do is, as well, I tend to, I play the trigger game, Alex. You see, as you all know, you've watched me for like 3-4 years. I don't get triggered. Doesn't matter what anyone says in the chat. I don't get triggered. I don't get angry. I don't get sad. I'm not asked. I literally go home and that's it. I forget who I've spoke to. So yeah, trust me, I'll be here at 8 AM. They won't. And I won't block them neither. I don't need to. I just let them talk to themselves till they've had enough. And then they go back to sucking on their own dad's dick. And half the time, Alex, look, half the time, their shit don't even come through. That's how stupid they are, yeah? And the rest, I just don't bother reading. I'm not asked. So what we do now is we play the trigger game. You know what? When there's people that aren't worth my breath, Alex, I don't waste my time. So I just play the trigger game. But what they don't realise is they just give me easy content. They're just helping my day pass quicker while I play games. I don't need to block anyone. I just play my little game and interact my way. And we'll see who gets triggered. It won't be me. I'll still be here Monday morning. No problem. Right, let's go. Ever so lonely. Oh, I fucking love it. That's the one, Alex. Remember, Alex, they're the ones watching me, not the other way around. Right, let's get this one marked off. But I love playing the trigger game. It's my favorite thing. Love it. Oh, God. Right, let me get that one marked off. Hang on. The thing is, Alex, it's far easier for me to trigger anyone watching than anyone try and trigger me. The reason being is you can't affect somebody that can't be affected. You know, and when you go live, if you're a little bit weak and soft and whatnot, it'll bother you. I'm not asked. Couldn't give a shit. There was Akon did it, but I think it was a cover version of something else. If I remember right, Alex. But yeah, I don't like Akon. Another talentless wanker. Are you enjoying it right now, AJ? Me too, mate. It's my favourite. There's nothing better than playing the trigger game, and I play it better than anyone. You love it, AJ. You love it. You see, I'm laughing, AJ. They're fuming, but I won't shine no light on it anymore. We'll leave them chatting shit in the inbox. Not asked. No one's asked. Right then, where's me orange juice? Got it. Nobody has ever got the better of me in 4 years, AJ. It's not going to start now. Snoopy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You know, if you're a bit of a soft touch, then going live's not for you. You know what I mean? You've got to be able to handle stuff. Me, I'm not arsed. I don't care about anything. I love it, my Brighton. It's my favourite game to play. Once I'm bored of talking and having a little bit of argy-bargy and I don't want to shine the light on a main character syndrome loser, I just play the trigger game. And it's a game I've never lost. And I never will lose it, neither. It's the best game on the planet. Just watch, just keep watching. There's only one person fuming, Stuart, that ain't me. So now what we do is this, right? Because the other account that he's using, yeah, because I know he's on more than one account, we'll go and block it, yeah, because he can't keep up with me. He can't keep up with the triggering. Oh, I know, Alex. I don't even bother to read it. I'm not asked. Say what you want. Makes no difference to me. Exactly, AJ. And it's like I say, anyone that comes in being negative, at the end of the day, it's just it's content for me, you know what I mean? I just make easy content out of it. What happens is this. The extra comments feed the algorithm, right? And again, this is what they don't understand. It feeds the algorithm, it makes me more popular, it puts the live out there, and they're actually helping me build the account. Simple as that. Yeah, boy, just keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's great for the live. Great for the live, great for the content. Just keeps me going. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I love the haters, Emma. I love them. Absolutely love them. It doesn't matter what they say. I'm not asked. Woo! Keep on coming. Keep on coming. One fine day you're gonna be a man. Do-do, bam, bam. Do-do-do-do. Keep on coming. Make me more popular. Oh, dear me. God, this last 30 minutes has gone quick. I love playing the trigger game, Florida boy. It's my favourite. I love nothing more than somebody wasting their time. I'll waste it for them. Happy days. Anyway, let's get back to the live now. Let's turn the light off. Turn off the light. Turn off the light. And we shall talk about it no more. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. Right, then let me get this envelope open. We'll get this money marked off as paid. Edward, my man. Oh, right, I thought she'd left the right money out, but she hasn't. Hang on. Let's just mark this £20 off. Correct, AJ. They were cheap, the headlamps, Maxi. They were dirt cheap. Exactly, AJ. Exactly that. But yeah, we're off the subject now. We'll just keep them flapping in the background, crying. Crying over you. Crying over you. Right, let's get on with the job. We ain't got long left. And then it's newspaper time. So yeah, I can't wait to get on the papers. Hopefully we can get a good start today. Even better if I can get a nice early finish, but Yeah, I'm always skeptical about that because, as you know, they're always late. So as always, looking forward to getting finished. Oh boy. And having a chill out. But yeah, Saturday's a tough day, not gonna lie. The TikTok Millman always delivers. KJ, good morning, welcome in buddy. How you doing, man? Alright then Alex, you take care mate. Have a good sleep, a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Good to see you, Alex. One fine day I'm gonna be on it. Monday morning, Alex. I don't think that me and Hayley are going live this weekend. So I should be back on it like a tramp on a bag of chips. Monday morning, 1:45 a.m. So I'm on longer now. I'll go on all night now, Alex. So yeah, a good 6 to sort of 6.5 hours will be on Monday morning. Right, let's go. Darren, my man, good morning. All right, Alex, take care, buddy. What time did you call this, Darren? Where have you been? Good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. Sunny Skeggy. Oh, you're in the caravan. Nice, nice. Hopefully you'll have a better day today. Seems a bit clearer, so I guess we'll see how we go. Right, let's go pick some money up from this one. Oh man, got no water. I need a bottle with water in it for once. Right then, let's get this money put away. Not bad, says Darren. I don't know what the weather forecast is. What's this say now? Please, no milk. Oh, you fucking twat. I don't really know what that note means. I'm gonna have to sort of work that out. Right, let's go. All good in Hood, thank you, Darren. All good in Hood. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wild farts. Can't think where there's an outdoor tap anywhere. I think I'll just wait till we get to the newsagents and I'll buy a big bottle of water, I think. We'll get this windscreen cleared. Oh, we've had about 3 that came in at once, Darren. They'll all be the same person, no doubt. Had a bit of a laugh. I didn't actually engage with any of them. I just played the trigger game and took the piss and ignored them. They're still flapping around, probably trying to get my attention somewhere. No one's asked. Least of all me. Right then, onward, Macduff. Let's get this job done. Hopefully transition to the papers. I think I'm a bit earlier this week. I've hurried up a bit more because the last 2 Saturdays, being a little later on the milk is what's cost me my day, should we say. Oh, don't worry about it, Darren. It's all part of the live game, mate. It's all part of the cat and mouse. I love it. Oh, they're all flapping in the water, drowning my Brighton. Yes, Stuart. But how sad must you be when you're desperate for that much attention because you ain't got the balls to go live yourself? Sad and lonely, you know what I mean? That you'd rather come on a live and have me absolutely take the piss rather than come on and be normal and have a fun night, you know what I mean? This is why they're on their own, Stuart. So yeah, she's gone quiet now, given up, ran out of saying the same shit of what they go through is homophobia, racism. You'll get called a nonce and a pedo, then there's name calling, and they've gone through all those stages now and given up. So now I go back and just go plink plink doink bye. I let them get all their hot hot air out their mouths before I relieve them. The saddest thing of all is that they're that lonely that once I've got rid of them, they'll go and make another account to come back and do the exact same thing. Whereas if they just came in and behaved normal and just had a chat and had some back and forth and a bit of banter, you know, I talk to them all night. I give them everything they want. But they're too stupid for it. I'm perfect for lonely people. I'll talk to them all night. So they kind of ruin their own fun. You know what I mean? They want the company, they want to talk to me, but they can't be civil. Very odd. Fact of the matter is, I'm not arsed, and no matter what anyone says in the chat, they're all clutching at straws, guessing, making assumptions, you know, because none of them know who I am, don't know nothing about me. So trust me, my Brighton, my life will always be better than theirs. That's why I say, them's the ones watching, and Im's the one living. And you know they like the live as well, that's the thing. They like the live, you know? So you think they'd just come on and be normal, but they can't help themselves. So I just play with it, I just have fun with it. It's what I've always done. You know what, I need to be facing a different way before I do the juggle. Juggle vision. Right, hang on, let me have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Get a bit of change for this customer in a bit. Joseph, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we're on 69 likes. We're past the 2/3 way. Get tapping, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Thank you, Stuart. It's just a greeting, Max. It means hello, I think. Right, let's go. Every day's a school day, Maxi. Every day, bar none. Right, I wonder if there's a tap down here. I'll have a little look. You know it, Max. You know it, man. Right, sorry about that. I was just doing something. Right, let's go. Thank you, Joseph. Gaz Coleman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going, man? Right, I need to do a little bit of a juggle in the back to be able to get at this last little bit of milk. Hang on. How am I going to do this? Hang on. Let me use my brain. My little pea brain. Right, let's get this money put away. Thank you, Edward. Cheers, buddy. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Edward. Get the taps. Don't worry about that, mate. Dreamer Dawson. 1 and 1 is 2. 2 and 1 is 3. 3 is family. I believe in you. You believe in me. Good morning, Dreamer. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, we continue. Let's get this milk job finished. I was trying to get done early, but the bottom line is I haven't. Mark, good morning. morning, how you doing, Morag? Let me just put this money away. I'll tell you, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, just picking up tremendous amounts of money. I wish this one would wait until I message though, because he never leaves the right money. Sometimes pays when he doesn't need to, and it does me head in. Just wait, you know what I mean? Just wait till I message. How hard can that be? You know, I'm not gonna let you run up a £10,000 bill, you know what I mean? All these people that, I don't like being Mrs. Owen. Because now he's £10 in credit, and it does me head in. Right, let's go. So I was hoping to get done about 5:30 rather than 5:45, just to give me that buffer of going back to the depot, you know. Doesn't help that the guy that's not quite as quick at putting things ready, he's on today, so that's going to exacerbate things a little bit, and I'm going to struggle to get finished before 8:30. That's for damn sure, which is annoying. More money. Put this back in the bag. Sounds good. Hopefully you get a couple of bargains, Darren. I do love going through a charity shop, or what are they called? I've forgotten now. The salvage shops. What are they called? Fucking hell. I'll work it out in a minute. Antique shops. I don't know why. I had architect on the mind. I couldn't remember the word antique. Yeah, I love charity shops, antique shops. I like having a little peruse. Crate down. There we go. Please a bit closer. It's a bit easier. Right. Let's get this last few finished off. So I want to get on the papers. I want to get going. Thank you, Maxie. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's go. You know the crack, Maxie. You know the crack. Look, Darren, he's waving. Right, come on, let's get the milk finished. I don't know why I was getting optimistic about getting done early. Not a chance on a Saturday. Absolutely not a chance. I don't know why I bother trying. Right, let's go. Come on, let's get the job done. Now, to be honest, Darren, I want it to be done before 5:45, but it would appear that's, yeah, I can't on a Saturday. It's just that half an hour that I have to waste going back to the depot that does me. You know what I mean? But if I don't go and do it, then I'm sat outside the shop, and then I've still got to go back to the depot and waste that half an hour anyway, you know what I mean? So I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't, time-wise. Let's go. Edward, don't worry about that. I'm not promoting Hayley's account, mate. Don't worry about it. You just mention it randomly. No one knows what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it, dude. Just enjoy the live, my man. Enjoy the live. Oh, was that a fucking rat or a mouse? Did you see that? It's gone now. I think that was a rat. Yes, Glenny. Good morning. What's up? Well, I don't know why I stopped. Like, I was going to film it, film a bit of wildlife. A rat on the run. Rat on the run. A rat on the run. Sounds like when I've got hold of a troll. It was on the left on the pavement, Max. Rat on the run. Rat on the run. Tell me about it, Darren. I only get one night off a week, mate. You're lucky to get 3. Ali J, good morning. Yeah, don't worry, Edward. Don't worry about it, mate. If I want to promote things, I'll shout it out and then we can go, you know. But if I don't worry about it. Hayley's concentrating more on her TikToks at the moment than YouTube. But we'll get her there, don't worry. It's actually turning into quite a nice morning. It's clearing up, lovely. Look at that sky. Look at it. I would have preferred to be a little earlier, Glennie. I was trying to get done early, but it's difficult on a Saturday, and then, you know, I'm live on top of that. But I'm not late, put it that way. I'm not really late. Same as the last couple of weeks, really. It all depends on the papers now. It's that determines when I'm going to get finished, you know. But yeah, we're getting a bit more clear sky, so yeah, hopefully a nice sunrise today. I feel you, Darren, I feel you. Warm and frosty for the Cooper man. 5 degrees for me, buddy. But you can see we've had cloud cover, so that's why it's a little milder. But yeah, it looks like it's the clearing up after the storm, basically. So maybe we want to get a good day today. Right, last page. Eyes down looking. Let's get this job finished and then get off to the papers. One last little box of eggs. Boom, let's go. Getting up this year, Darren. Car boot will be starting soon, won't it? Don't they kick off at like bloody 6 o'clock in the morning or something stupid? I've seen so many car boot fights as well. It's funny. People getting all funny over car boot shit. Sad shit, you know what I mean? Weird. Right then. Let's get these last 5 doorsteps finished and then go to paper shop. Sounds lovely, Darren. Oh, rubbish, Edward. Sod the snow. It's the last thing we need. Right, let me just get his money tucked away and then we continue. Put this one in a little bit of credit, hang on. She left me cash, but she's overpaid by £1, so we'll make a note of that. Right, let's get these last 3 done, then we're out of here. Yes, there are, Cooperman. Hence, I can't fit all the papers in one go on a Saturday morning. But you're up at fucking 5 o'clock, Darren. Another check to go in the coffers. There we go. Harvey, the clue is in the title. I am the TikTok millman, so yes. Well done. You've worked my secret out. I am indeed a millman. So we've got 2 more customers left. I'm going to deliver to the shop, and then I think we're probably going to go back to the depot to finish. Then we'll come back to the shop. We've got 6 paper rounds to do. Take me about 2¼ hours approximately once I've got the papers all ready. Right, last one. Get off the good one. Right, let me just put this money away, and then away we go. Still picking up a lot of monthly accounts as well. They all went out last weekend on Saturday and Monday, so I'm still picking a lot of that up. But that's the thing about this job, you see. You know, this business, it's all goodwill. You know, I deliver their milk, especially the monthly accounts, and although I pay for it every week, I have to wait for them to pay me, you know. That's how it works. Right then, let's get up to the newsagent. We'll see what they're chatting. I'm bang on the same as the last 2 weeks, so I'm not really impressed with that. Ugh. If the papers are ready now, we go, but I don't think it will be because there's no chance he's got them ready. He is far too slow. at getting things set up. So I think I'll deliver the milk here, and then I'm going to have to bounce back down to the depot and get the job done. And in the meantime, get some water and fill up me windscreen wiper squirty bottle. Yeah, he's nowhere near ready. Right, let me take some cash in. I need to get a couple of bottles of drink. I've got 2 twirls, so just bear with me. And I'll be back in a rolling mode. Bear with me, guys. Glenn, yeah, but I've kind of cut most of that out now. Right then. So, I can pick me first round. So we're going to get this done now. And I'll be honest with you, I've got that little stock left. I think I can avoid going back to the depot completely. Mark Hamilton, my man, good morning. So bear with me. I'm just going to bounce in the shop, get the papers for my first paper round, and then we're going to get on the job, and hopefully by the time I come back from that, the rest of my shit will be ready. Bear with me, guys. Right, then look at this. We've got the first set of papers. Happy days. I am a happy TikTok milkman. So I've literally... Yeah. Hang on. Turn this light off. I've only got 2 bottles of milk and 1 pint of orange left. So I don't have to go back to the depot today. So I don't have to waste that half an hour. I'm fucking made up. And look at the time. We're out at 5 to 6 on a Saturday. Yeah, boy. Oh, Glennie, it's been quiet. It's been a tough life today. Everyone's quiet. Right there, let's get crack-a-lacking. We should have this one whacked off by about 20 past 6. Then we'll come back. We'll grab 4 of the remaining 5 delivery sheets. We'll get them done. And then we'll come back and grab the last one and get the big bad boy estate finished. So yeah, I don't have to waste half an hour going back to the depot. And we're out now on the papers. So, fucking hell. Pedal to the metal. Let's go. I'm over the moon at that. That is the result this morning. Are we still on, guys? We still there? We had issues at this point yesterday. I had to restart the YouTube app because it was being a wanker. I'm watching on the other phone and I can see that it's still showing video, so I assume all you guys are still there watching. I'm made up, Stuart. I'm fucking made up. I will be done before 8:30 now, guaranteed. All right then, Maxie. Take care, Maximilian, my man. You have a good sleep and a great weekend. We'll catch you on Monday AM, and thank you for your support as always, Max. Douche. Take care, buddy. I still need to find an outdoor tap. Overall opposites. Not now, no. We finished on the milk round now. We're now doing newspapers. Douche. Maximilian. Out. Wonder if he's got an outdoor tap here. I only need to fill a milk bottle so I can just clean the windscreen a little. It's pissing me off. Yeah, literally 2 minutes ago, overall opposites. We just finished the milk. We just transitioned to the newspapers, and thankfully they were there. I was able to pick my first round. I don't have to go back to the depot because I can send a picture in. I haven't got much stock, and I can shove that in my fridge in the house. There's only 3 pints, so yeah. I cut the order really tight today, so that saved me a mountain of time. Now we can just concentrate on the newspapers and get these whacked off. Should take me about 2.25 hours, so at 8:15, I reckon we'll be finished today with a bit of luck and a tailwind. What that means, not having to go back to the depot, and the fact that the papers are there straight away, it means I don't have to rush today now. Normally on a Saturday, I have to peg it round and catch up, but I could just go at my normal pace today now. be honest. I don't hang about at the best of times, but when I'm late on a Saturday, I have to leg it round. Mark Hamilton, my man, good morning. It's just the way I'm built. I can't just carry on getting later, or, you know what I mean? I've got to make an attempt to make that time up and hurry the fuck up. That's just how I am as a person, you know what I mean? I don't like being late. I like to get the job done. Right, let's go double tap that screen. We're on 76. We need 24 more likes to hit the magic 100. So if you haven't, give me a thumbs up, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Let's try and get to 100 likes again today. It doesn't happen very often, Glenn, but when it does, I grab it with all fingers and toes, mate, and I go with it. Cheers, Stewie. Yeah, I haven't got to rush now. I haven't got to go back to the depot. I can scribble out my recce, send it in via a picture. I send a picture to my dad anyway, but the other picture I'll send to John. And if he's not working, he'll send the picture on to whoever is, you know. In fact, let me just check, because he was off the other week. Let me just make sure that he's... I've deleted the message string. Never mind. Not important. Right, we continue. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Stuart. You round them up, mate. Give him a leg slap. Get him hitting that button for me. I'm over the moon today. I like it when things go a bit easier for me. It makes a change. Good lad, Stewie. Crack that fucking whip. Right, I desperately need to find an outside tap. from somewhere. This windscreen's pissing me right off. Sometimes I'll get the odd milk bottle that's got water in it, and I can use that if I'm short in the window bottle. You know what I mean? But today, I've had nothing. Is that a tap there? Is that a tap? Oh, I think I found a tap. Wait there. Let's deliver the paper first. Grab me an empty bottle. Let's have a look. This is going to be as satisfying as an alcoholic's first drink of the day. There we go. It comes to he who waits. Yeah, boy. That's better. Does that make the view better for you lot? Or just me? I can see where I'm going now. It must be Stuart. It's been quiet all night. We haven't really suffered with numbers. You know, all the regulars have been in and said hello. You know, the likes are a little bit down. But maybe people do a bit more on a Friday night than sit and watch YouTube. Maybe they get pissed, go out, and they're asleep. Who knows? You guys know me. I'm not numbers driven. You know, I've been there and done it live wise. Your windscreen's froze. Rubbish, Glenn. You know, I've been there. I've had 4, 5, 6, 700 people in the live over the years. Been there and done it. You know, you're not really gonna keep that regular unless you're a drama liver. You know what I mean? So numbers have never ruled me. I'm happy getting like a steady, I don't know, steady 40 or 50 people in the live. That I'm happy with that. Any more is a bonus. I mean, you guys have watched. You've seen me on YouTube with over 100 in, over 200 in even before now. You know, so no, if you're bothered by numbers, you're not going to do well. You know what I mean? Prakash Kate, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. How you doing, man? You know, as long as you've got enough people to talk to, that's all you really need on a live, you know? Especially one as long as mine. Everyone's going quiet again. Everyone always goes quiet at the same time. You know what does my head in is when I speak loads and it's stuff that, you know, it could be a back and forth and everyone just goes quiet. But welcome in, Prakash. It's 6:10 for me. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Oh, I thought you were off today, Glenn. Are you working solid on a Saturday now? I thought you got Saturday mornings off, man. That's shit. I am Prakash. I'm delivering newspapers. I do a doorstep milk delivery, a milk round. I do that first. Literally, we finished at 5:45, and then I do 6 newspaper rounds. I didn't realise that, Glenn. Right, I can take this lamp off my head now. It's daylight. And there's no wind, so I don't have to worry about me hoodie flying off. Right, let's go. We're on 80 likes. We need 20 more to hit the magic 3 digits. Let's go, guys. If you haven't already, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Cheers, Prakash. So, yeah. We start 1:30 in the morning. We've been working for almost 5 hours now. And we've got about 2 hours left before I'm finished. So yeah, it's a long night. I don't get any breaks. You know, I start when I start and I'm done when I'm finished. That's kind of how it goes in my industry. It is what it is. And yeah, I go live all night at work. Literally 15 minutes after I get up, I'm out the house, I'm on the way to the depot, and boom, we go live. And then we stay there for the rest of the morning until I've finished. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's go, guys. Double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Let's get these likes up to 100. You know what, Samantha? It's cleared up really nice after a particularly shit day yesterday. Brendan McKinley from Ireland. My man, good morning. Yeah, it's cleared up really nice. Maybe we're going to have a good day today. Who knows? All I care about is having a good sleep this morning, which, yeah, I probably won't, but I live in hope that I will get some sleep and I won't be knackered later. Mariani, Mariana, Mariano, Maria. Oh, Maria. Good morning. Awesome sauce, thank you, Prakash. It looks good, Darren. I'm not gonna lie, it does look good. Right then, onwards, Macduff. I said we'd be finished on this paper round by 6:20, and we are on course for doing just that. Yes, Stewie lad. It's because it's probably because you're on Android, Samantha. If you look on my iPhone, yeah, it's there. But on Android, for some reason, YouTube doesn't recognize those emojis. Oscar Martinez, hola, amigo. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. Fuck all, Darren. Same as every other weekend. Literally, fuck all. We don't really plan anything, you see, Darren. We'll probably do a bit more in the summer when the weather gets better. Maybe some pub lives outside, barbecues, etc. But while it's cold, we just hunker down. Yeah. Well, I know anyway, Samantha. As soon as I see emojis that won't appear, I know it's flags. Because the phone that I'm on is an Android phone, but my other phone is an iPhone. The iPhones, it shows the emojis. The Android phones, sadly, they don't show up. Right then, let's get these last 3 deliveries done, and I'm hoping that 4 of the 5 other paper rounds we've yet to do, I'm hoping they're ready, so I can just pick them up and leg it. Now, Brendan, you must be on an iPhone because your Irish flags, they're there. Yeah, I can see that on both phones, so you must be on Apple. Well, that's weird then. Don't know why it doesn't come through. Maybe it's the cheaper Androids, maybe the Chinese ones, I don't know. Right then, eyes down looking. Last delivery of this paper round. So we're going to bounce back to the shop. And hopefully he's put 4 of my other 5 rounds ready. And I can just grab them and get going. 2 of them, I need to write numbers and addresses on before I can put them in the van. That he won't have done. Look at it, 20 past 6 and daylight now. Right there, let's go. Fingers crossed he's got my shit ready. I hope so. Normally I wouldn't even be setting off till around now, you know. Cheryl Hill, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Stuart, let's fucking go. No, I don't use a milk float anymore, Brendan. I haven't done for about 5 years. I did use them for about 35 years, but not anymore. They're too slow now for the way the round is. How many papers, Prakash? About 168. It's in the bag, Glennie, you know it. We've got about 135 tops and about 168 publications, so it's quite a lot. And that's 6 different paper rounds. I'm on it like a tramp on a bag of chips, Darren, my man. I'm on it like a car bonnet. I'm on it like Wallace and Gromit. Let's go. Yanela Andrea Pascu, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I hope I pronounced your name right, but good morning. Nice one, Darren. Glad you enjoyed it. I might have an orange twirl in a minute. I've only had one today, but I've drunk a whole bottle of my Vimto. I was thirsty as fuck today. Probably because of the shite that I ate last night. Rocky, my man, good morning. In fact, I'm going to have another sip of my drink now because I am parched. And my mouth is drier than a pair of nun's knickers. Right, I'll be back. Right, that's the 2 rounds that are in the flats. Let's go grab the other 2 and then we out of here. Right, one on the footwell, the other one's going to go on the chair. Right then, we've got 4 of the remaining 5 delivery sheets. I got my mum a Mother's Day card. I'll leave that for Dad if he comes for the take-ins today. So that's dealt with, just got to scribble that out. So we'll have a quick look at this delivery sheet and we'll get on with the second paper round. Right, that's pretty straightforward. So yeah, we've got enough on now to get crack-a-lacking. Ralphie boy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Am I almost done? No. We're going to be about another hour and 3/4 yet. But the good news is, I'm early. I haven't got to go back to the depot. I've got all the newspapers, apart from the last big round. So we'll get these cracked off, and I can take me time. I haven't got a rush today. Hopefully, we'll get done about 8:15, and I can go straight home. I haven't got much stock. I can put that in my fridge at home, so I can do the recce at home and just send in a picture. But welcome back in, Morag. Right, let's go. Look at that view. Beautiful. It's not bad. It's cleared up lovely today, Ralph, after yesterday's shitty ass weather. It was horrible yesterday. I got away with it. I was lucky. But there was snow, there was rain, there was hail. And it was very windy yesterday. None of that this morning. It's perfect. Ads, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy Jazz, my man. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, there's no wind today, Ralph. Only me farting, that's about it, really. That's all the wind we've got in Wales today. I've been farting like thunder this morning. I don't know why. It's lovely, Morag. It is lovely today. So yeah, it's quite a tough day on a Saturday, especially with the newspapers. It's a narrow country road, Ralph. It's no different to somewhere in America, you know, and it looks smaller because of the camera, you know what I mean? But where I am now, it is like a very, very small village. So yeah, you've got to remember that it's been here a lot of years before modern cars were around. So yeah, of course the road's really thin. No, I don't, Ralph. We don't really have tacos and burritos in the UK. Not many anyway. And I'm not really a fan. Not my thing. Thank you, Shuey, my man. Something like that, Ralph. But yeah, I mean, this road is way before the modern era of motor vehicles. So yeah, it's only like a single lane track. I'm a Tasman. I'm a Tasman. If you can't speak English, you're wasting your breath. And if you carry on spam gobbling in foreign, I'll just block you because I don't know what you're saying. Morning, Taz. How's it going, buddy? I don't know why you'd come into a live where the host's speaking English, everybody in the chat's speaking English, but you decide to spam gobble. Yeah. I don't know if you're saying something rude. Nobody said I was a singer, Ralph. Maybe you should get a job. Three hours sleep. Yes, let's go, Taz. Raw stickers. How's Dad? I don't know. I've not seen him. I probably won't see him today. Go on, Glenn, put 50p in Stuart's slot. Wind him up and let him go. Vivian, you made it. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Turn a bit of brightness up on the phone. It's got a bit dark. Got enough charge for now. Don't need to plug it in. But yeah, good morning, Vivian. Right, let's go. Right, we need, what, 13 more likes to hit the magic triple digits. Let's go, guys. Let's get to 100. You know what women are like, Darren? Don't fuck with the process, lad. Thank you, Ralph. Let's go. We need 12 more. 12 more likes. Once we get to 100, I'll shut the fuck up. I'm happy then. I like to set myself a target every day. It gives me something to aim for on the live. Time will be 6:35 and I'm coming alive. Yeah, no worries, Vivian. You can always watch back. Hey, Kooky Koi, welcome back in, buddy. Thank you, Ralph. Darren, these are the sacrifices women make for us gents. So you should be grateful that she takes pride in her appearance. Because if she didn't, she'd probably look like a fucking sweaty minger. Yeah? You want a girl that looks after her appearance, mate. Trust me. I'm just trying to find you a picture to show you something, Darren, but yeah, I don't think I can find it. Hang on. I can't be asked. I'll look for it another day. But yeah, welcome back in, Kooky Koi. Let's get the fucking bus out of the way. How dare he be on my side of the road? Tell him, Glennie. You tell him, kid. Good lad, Darren. Oh, how annoying. I can't find the one picture that I want. Yeah, so I'll stop trying, otherwise I'll end up wasting time. All right, let's get the keys for the next one, for the flats. Old-fashioned, Ralph. Big 3-story Victorian houses. Squire, good morning. I'm dropping the hammer, Darren. Dropping the hammer. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm at there, so glad you made it. So glad you made it. You got to give me some loving, give me some loving, give me some loving every day. Let's fucking go, Red Hornet. Come on. You know what? I'm just going to take you on the prom for a second. Hang on. Is it me or is this the lifeboat? Is the lifeboat out today? Look. Hang on. Let me just... Because the lifeboat station's just there. There. That's the lifeboat station. Let's have a look. Where's it gone? I can't tell with the zoom. Well, that to me looks like the lifeboat. Because it's orange. Very rare that it'd be out this time of day. I don't know why it's just sitting there if it is, but I think that is the lifeboat. I don't know, maybe we'll see it coming back to the lifeboat station later up there. So are you some kind of new type of superhero, Red Hornet? The Red Hornet. Look, Petunia, he's waving. Good morning, buddy. I think it's a lifeboat, Taz. And Squire. Samantha, you're in Canada, very nice. It is a great song, Vivian. But yeah, I think that's the lifeboat. I don't know why it's out. Unless they're practicing, training, whatever you want to call it. But that definitely looked like the lifeboat. You're a superhero. Nice one, Red Hornet. Makes me want to stay on the prom now and watch the lifeboat come in. So, Red Hornet, what are you, some sort of symbiotic brother of the Green Hornet? Are you like a Temu version, a Wish version? Well, I'm not going to wave across the water. I'm going to wave to you, Red Hornet. Silly Red Hornet. It's not bad, Darren. 6 degrees. But no, I'm gutted. I'd like to have caught that and film it coming back into shore and mounting up on the tractor and whatnot and getting back into the lifeboat house. But yeah, seems to be just fucking about out there. It would, Stuart, but sadly I haven't got time. Yeah, 6 degrees centigrade, Ralph. Yeah, we don't do Fahrenheit over here in the UK. I don't know, Taz. I don't think the rough sea bothers the lifeboat, to be fair, you know. The bottom line is, once we've finished this round, we don't do Fahrenheit, not in this country, Red Hornet, it's just centigrade. It's something that always confuses Americans. It just blows their mind. Centigrade, what's that? And then they'll go, what's a stone? You know, when I talk about weight, stone, what's a stone? They get very confused very easily, do Americans. They seem happy with pounds. Why did you say you were over the pond then? You're Canadian. Well, same difference. Canadians are the Irish of America, are they not? That's a good saying, Bedlam. But yeah, I don't understand Americans. They understand pounds, but they don't understand stone. I'm 11 stone. What's that? What's that? I've got 154 pound. Yeah, gotcha, man. It's not difficult. There's only 14 pounds in a stone. But I don't know why Americans like fold when they hear it. All right, Red Hornet, calm down. Fucking hell, keep your tampon in, Jesus. My heritage is Scottish. Stop crying. We're having a bit of fun. Just calm down. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. You know what? You can fuck off. I can't be arsed with you. Fuck's sake, go away. Fucking bellend. Right, let's go. Oh, you know what, Vivian? With some people, I just can't be arsed with them. All right, Mick. It's fucking Mick Gray, innit? He's from the ends. He's a fucking geezer. He likes his pie mash and liquor. All right, Mick. How's it going, mate? Apologies for the shit impression, but good morning. Well, that's very nice to know now, Night Owl, because I don't know where else you would have learned it unless you sit in the library all night. Well, you see, Samantha, this is where it gets confusing. You see, now you're saying, I wish we had pounds. I don't know whether you're talking about fat or currency now. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yes, Glenny. Tickle it just a little bit. Tickle it just a little bit. Nice one, Taz. You know it, Darren. Consider it tickled. Consider yourself tickled. Consider yourself tickled. Currency, right? I've got you, Samantha. You don't talk like that. I left the God forbid and the trouble and strife, and I poked down the crooked peg for a pint of pig's ear. Sorry, Mick. Hang on, Mick. You don't talk like that. What are you then? Are you an Essex girl? I know, Darren. The world is full of bed ends. Do you know how I know? I fucking am one of them. Sort him out, Mick. You sure you're not Gemma Collins, Mick? One of them Essex girls. Oh, Mick's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna skin me alive. Aaron, good morning, broski. And you know what, Aaron? Yes, it is Happy Saturday, and I'll tell you why. I've got my only night off tonight, and I'm early at work for once on a Saturday, which is, oh man, rare as hen's teeth. So yeah, for me, most deaf. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Aaron. Cheers, buddy. Let's get your ass down here, Squire. Come and take over the job, lad. To be fair, it looks like they've done a fairly good job up there, so it's just taken them all fucking year. Nice one, Vivian. Jen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, now we're cooking on gas. Come on! We're on 93 likes. We need 7 more likes. Just 7 more. And then we hit the 100! Dun, 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 dun. Tell me about it, Mark. It was fucking, what, about September last year they started. Good Lord. Thank you, Stewie. Right, let's get the second old people's home finished and get crack-a-lacking. What we'll do is, once we finish this round, we'll get on the BB round. The BB round is just a BB. We'll get that one cracked off, and then we'll be going past the lifeboat station on the way back to pick up the 6th and final paper round. So, you never know. They might be piss-arsing around with the lifeboat. If they are, I'll stop and I'll film it for you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You love my morning vibe. I appreciate you, but I can't understand your name. Is there any way you can simplify your YouTube name so I can give you a shout out? It's just a baby. Just a baby. Yes, Tasman and Stuart. There's only about 18, 19 customers on there, I think, today. We'll get that cracked off in 25 minutes. Piece of piss. Oh, let's get out of this dude's way. Otherwise he'll start crying. Right, could have stayed there, he hasn't moved. What do you mean, is he in a hurry, Ralph? You want what, you're volunteering to come and finish off for me, Squire? Good lad, get your ass down here, kid. Dun, 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 dun. Double tap that screen. Let's go, guys. We need 5 more likes. Just 5 more. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Don't make me jump on my 1 million YouTube accounts and do it myself. If it's there, Mark, I will stop and film it for you. You're just going to swim out to sea and see if they'll come and rescue you. Oh, good Lord. People that put shit and block the letterbox inside the house does my fucking head in. Especially on a Saturday. And then they'll cry. You know, I'm disabled, I'm old. Put the paper through. I can't put it through. You've blocked the letterbox, you stupid old disabled cunt. Oh. Oh, little Jack. Little Jack. Hello, little Jack. He was cool. Does me head in, Mark. For fuck's sake. You know, I understand their life's difficult. Why make mine difficult as well? You know what I mean? You know, if you're not happy with your fucking letter flapper and cold air's blowing in the house, block it and put a fucking box on the wall. You know what I mean? Don't just block it and hope to fuck that us people that put things through can fit it. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake. Oh boy. You like that one, Mark? Darren's still with us. He's still there. Has she got the first coat on yet, Darren? Oh, Stuart. Does my head in, Ralph. Fuck's sake. Oh, right, we continue. Let's get the job done. Let's go. Right, I think we've only got about 4 or 5 left. 5 we've got. 6, I tell a lie. Right, let's go. 1's away. Dun 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 dun. Look, Stuart. He's waving. Oh, you got to be careful. They're flying rats. The seagulls, Samantha, don't let one of them touch you. They're diseased fucking vermin. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my eldest daughter was attacked by a seagull when she was little. I think it robbed a sausage roll out of her hand or something stupid. The silly little twat shouldn't be sat there on the prom with a fucking giant sausage roll in her hand, you know what I mean? No, it's common sense, isn't it? They aim for you, Ralph. Seagulls are bastards, especially when their little ones start to hatch and fall off the roof like a fucking drunk crackhead, you know what I mean? They love dive bombing and taking a shit on you. Flying rats, I call them. Yeah, she was all right. A little traumatised at the time, Samantha, but it served her right. You're sitting there on the prom in Llandudno in the middle of summer waving a giant sausage roll around. Yeah, of course the seagulls are going to attack you. I'm surprised she wasn't, you know, her mother didn't see her flying off in the seagull's claws with the sausage roll in her hand. You know what I mean? Bastards they are. Yes, unknown. One more for the magic 100. So we've done it again. Yeah, boy. I like to keep up this run of getting 3 digits every day. All right, Glennie, you take care. Have a great day at work and a great weekend. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you Monday AM. Oh, rubbish, Vivian. I don't know who your meat is, though. My meat. What does that mean? You're more than welcome, unknown. Really, Squire? What type of food snatchers? I'm all good and hood, I'm known. All good and hood. We're getting the job done. We've got 3 left on this round. And then we've got the BB round. And then we're going to bounce back to the shop over the hill and get the big bad boy round. The last one, the 6th one on the estate. You know what? I think I might have to take another couple of painkillers. I'm just starting to get a twinge in an area that I don't like. I was just teasing you, Vivian. I know you meant mate. Just me being a bellend. Howdy! Take your partner by the hand. Hillbilly John, good morning. Right, yay, we're there! 101! Actually, it's 102, I think. But yeah, thank you guys. Big, big love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for putting up with me, because I know I'm a pain in the ass. Yes, Mr. Higginson! I think I'm going to start calling you Higgins, Darren. You know, like him from Tom Selleck, Magnum. I'll call you Higgins. He drove a red Ferrari. You drive a red fire engine. What's the difference, innit? You know what I mean? You'll have to grow a moustache now. Try and look like Hitler. And then that's it. Higgins. I'm a Tasman. Yeah, boy. We're on it. Like a car bonnet. We're on it. Like Wallace and Gromit. We're on it. Like a tramp on a bag of chips. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get these 2 done. Right, we'll get this one out of the way. What, the wife calls you Higgins? Nice. Right, we'll get this one done, and then we've got the BB round. We'll crack that off, and then we're off to the paper shop then to get the rest of the, the 6th and final paper round. Let's get these 2 done first. Right then, let's get these out of the footwell. And we can get crack-a-lacking. Don't need to fall over. Stupid papers. Right, we're ready to roll. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. Factoid, yo, 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 what's up, my man? Hayden, put them on to me, let me speak to them. Right then, we got, 22 drops today. Hang on, let me have a quick look. Right, I think we can remember those. I'm going to just take another couple of painkillers. Hang on. Just starting to suffer a little bit now. And he's not ads. Don't be silly. Of course he's not. He doesn't know who I am, where I am, or what police force to ring. So, yeah. Just another moron making a fool out of himself. But I'm happy to have a little bit of banter if they want. If they don't want banter, then I'll just fuck them off. Not asked. He's not. That's not a troll, ads. It's called banter. Don't worry about it, ads. If I'm not worried about it, don't you be worried about it. Right, let's go. We're on the BB round now. We should get this done hopefully for about 7:30, I hope. And then we'll go and get the other paper round. The last one. We'll get the last estate done. There's quite a lot of papers on that one. It's a big round. I mean, it's 40 drops just on a weekday, let alone a weekend. In fact, there might even be more. Dun, 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 dun. Right then, let's go. I'm all right, Squire. Hayley takes down my particulars every day. And she rings my bell. Rings my bell. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not ads. Trust me, it's not. Don't forget ads. I've done this for 4 decades, mate. 40 years. Massively experienced. I make it look easy, but trust me, it isn't. It's hard work. It's at stupid o'clock. It's proper graft. And I would say someone half my age would struggle with what I do every day. But then again, like I say, I've done it 4 decades. I'm dialed in. It's a lifestyle to me more than a job, because I've done it for so long, you know, since I was a kid. But anyway, we continue. Let's get this job done. Right, let's go. I am a man of graft. Ads. I've worked hard my whole life, mate. It is what it is. Never had a day off sick. Never had a bank holiday off. In 4 decades, I've only had 26 weeks off. And for the last 17 years, I haven't had any time off. I've had surgery a couple of times on my knee and a wisdom tooth. I was back at work less than 12 hours later. Thank you, Squire. So yeah, I'm tough. I'm tougher than tough. Put it that way. And I'm still here. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's try and get a few more likes on the board. I've hit my target of 100. I like to get 3 digits every morning if we can. So we've already hit that target. If we can get to 150, that'd be great. But I don't think we will today. I think we'll be lucky to get to 120 today. But that's fine. We have good days. We have bad days. We have indifferent days. You know. Every day is a new day, basically. Right, I'll be back. Cheers, Stewie. Right, let's go. Let's keep on pushing. Do. Keep on pushing. We will get the job done eventually. We're just doing the BB round right now. Won't take too long, and then we can go back and get the last one. Sometimes I wake up, Mark, and I have that many Groundhog Days, I don't fucking know what day of the week it is. Right, let's get these two done together. Everyone's gone quiet again. What's up? You've all gone quiet. Are you all stoned? Are you all passing round a massive joint? And the little zoot, it was a bit too strong and it's just made you all quiet. And you're all running around clapping your gums going, I want munchies. Yep, I thought as much. Yes, Squire. Saturday treat. Sounds good. You knocking one out? Or you get? Oh, you're knocking one out before the kids get up. Is the missus knocking one out for you? Is she knocking her own out, or is she knocking yours out? What's going on? I'm confused, Mark. You'll have to be quiet. You'll have to, yeah, keep the volume down. Don't want to wake the kids. Is that what you call your pecker? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Mark? That the missus is going to smoke your pecker before the kids get up? Yeah, she'll smoke you down to the hinge end. No, Samantha! Don't go! Don't leave me down and out and out! Fuck work, Samantha. Take the day off. I've rang your boss. It said it's okay. He says you can stay and watch the TikTok milkman. That's fine. Let's go. She's flat out. I'll just take one then, Mark. You know what I mean? Just take one while she's not looking. Ah, well, yeah. Same. Not so much that I'm the morning person. It's just that, let's just say I wake up a bit quicker. And I'm in a bit better of a mood. in the mornings. Oh, right, fair enough. Nice one, Samantha. Fuck it, smoke away. Roll one up for me, kid. See, the thing is with me, I'm naughty, I'm sorry, Mark. The thing is with me, because I work really hard, and I always have done, I enjoy having a treat when I get home, you know. And the beers, the alcohol that I used to have, that was part of it. You know, it was a nice treat for me, but also it helped me sleep. Now the weed, having a smoke, it doesn't necessarily help me sleep per se, but it's nice that when I get home I can sit for an hour, have a couple of spliffs, just take the edge off the day, chill out, you know what I mean, and just enjoy that bit of peace and quiet before I get my head down to sleep, you know. Oh no, Cookie Kite, have you broke your own rule? I won't drink coffee, I don't like it, it's not my thing. I love a cup of tea, but if I have a drink in the morning, I'll be pissing like a racehorse, and that'll disturb me as well as not sleeping, you know what I mean? So all I do is, if Hayley's not awake, I'll go home and I'll make me spliffs and I'll scuttle upstairs out the way so I don't disturb her, you know. Anne, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, you know, with what I do for a living, Hayley doesn't sleep very well, and she's the opposite of me. She struggles to fall asleep. Whereas I can fall asleep, but I can't stay asleep. So we don't really sleep in the same bed very much because we're always opposite, you know? And I don't like waking her up because then she's fucked for sleeping. She can't get back asleep. So I tend to just go upstairs out the way. And then whatever happens, I'm not disturbing her, you know? I am admittedly a bad snorer. It doesn't wake me up, but obviously it disturbs Hayley and she feels like slitting me throat when it starts. So yeah, it's just easier. Saves us disturbing each other, if you know what I mean. I've no idea, Samantha, and I've no idea which one's which. So to me, it just comes like a lump of chocolate and I just smoke it. I don't know what you're talking about, M2. What's that? Do you go fishing or something? Oh. I don't know, Samantha. I don't know what they call it, mate. I wish I could find some weed that would knock me out and help me sleep, but so far, I haven't. Right then, we've nearly finished the BB round. Not many more now. There ain't nothing that'll put me to sleep, Mark. Sadly. I have to kind of put up with whatever sleep I get. I sleep great at night, you know, those 2 or 3 hours at night before I go to work. No, it's illegal over here, Samantha. It's illegal. Yes, Stuart, it's just a BB. Just a BB. You know, I get by as far as sleep's concerned. Good days, bad days, no sleep days, catch-up sleep, you know what I mean? There's nothing to do with my body clock, Mark. You've got to remember, my body clock has been consistent for 4 decades. It's nothing to do with body clock. The way I look at things is the human brain needs 8 minutes of rest a day. That's why we go asleep. But the human body needs 8 hours. The problem I have, I don't get physically tired, and I think that's part of why I don't sleep. Nothing really wears me out, you know? Can't get them, Vivian. Doctor wouldn't give me them. And the risk with a sleeping pill is, number one, it's a pill. I don't really want that. Number two, there's a risk of oversleeping, so I couldn't take one of a night time. And 3, they make you really drowsy when you do wake up, so I don't know. I have tried to get Zoplicone, is it? Sleeping pills, but they won't give them me. It's like they don't give a fuck. Oh, don't worry about his mental health or nothing like that. Just let him work like a cunt, you know, with no sleep. Shit doctor, Vivian, absolutely shit doctor. But I'd be very, very wary of taking them, especially after what Stuart's told me. Yeah, Squire, Stuart has taken Zoplicone, it knocks him out for days. I can't afford that. I can't afford to be knocked out by sleeping pills. I have to work, you know? So basically what I'm explaining to you, this is why I used to drink in the morning. It would help me sleep, but the level of sleep was dog shit compared to normal natural sleep, you know. I just make do now. Saja, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You're a big fan of mine. I don't believe we've ever spoke, have we? Tell you what, I can't tell you how nice it is to get done early doors on a Saturday. Oh, well, there's over 1,000 videos to watch, Saja, so I'm glad you're enjoying them. Which videos? The work ones or the little silly ones? I'll be honest, because I'm early, I can't be asked. The silly ones, oh right, okay. Well, going live is mainly what I do, Sarja. Although there are a few stupid videos up on the channel, the little shorts and whatnot, from when we were on TikTok and stuff like that. But yeah, mostly I just go live. I don't like being called a content creator. I hate that phrase. I fucking hate it with a passion. I'm liver. I go live. No disrespect, Christy, but I think it'll take a bit more than that. If 1.5 litres of 8.2% cider can't knock me out, a warm cup of milk with vitamin D and magnesium, with respect, is not going to do anything. Sorry. Yeah, I can't wait for the days where it doesn't matter. You know, when I'm retired, and then I don't care. I don't even want a routine when I'm retired. I'll sleep when I fucking need to sleep. That'll be it. All right, Ian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, we've got to go back to the shop. We'll grab the big bad boy paper round. Right, let me just tell you, so far we have done 27, 67, 89, 90. We've delivered 120 papers so far. So yeah, 102 drops. That's how many we've done so far. And how many papers? I am indeed, Ian Ward. Yeah, we started 6 hours ago. 1:30, that is my start time. And I'll be done in less than an hour. Told you, Stuart, I do a lot. It looks easy, it looks like it's nothing, but I do a lot of work. Yeah, 102 drops, Squire. So that's 102 up and downs. Thank you, Ian Ward. Thank you, buddy. Cheers, Darren. But like I say, this is when, you know, when people come in and laugh, oh, you're just a milkman. No, you're this, you're that, you don't earn any money, you've got no life, you're strong like bull, you know it, Stuart. All I'll say is, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. If you can do 7 hours straight, what I do, in the time I do it, I'll sword swallow one of your turds. Hey, the lifeboat! Let me go, hey, let's go and have a look. It was the lifeboat, wait there. Hang on, the internet will be shit, bear with me. There they go. They're barnacle billing it, they're washing it down. I'll say good morning to them and ask them if it's okay to film. There you go, there it is. Morning. They can't hear me. Am I okay to film? Yeah. I'm just on a live stream, that's all. Something interesting. So there they are. I'll turn you sideways. I can't even see the screen because of the sunshine, but yeah. I thought it was out this morning. So, nice for the live. There's the tractor. The inshore lifeboat's down there. Yeah, I promised you I'd stop if it was here, and here it is. They're cleaning it, look. The William F. Yates, it's called. Station's only been here about 6 or 7 years. They moved it from the middle of town. Anyway, we'll leave them cleaning the barnacles off. Get back to the van. I can't see the screen, so I can't see what you guys have said. But yeah, there you go. If I wasn't early, we wouldn't have been able to show that. So I'm guessing, my guess is they've been out on manoeuvres, they've been out training or something, rather than on a call, you know what I mean? All right, let's get back to the van, I'll be able to see the screen now. But there you go. Exactly, Ian, exactly. And if there's something like that to look at, I'll always stop, always, because you've got to remember the RNLI, the National Lifeboat Institution, they don't get any taxpayers' money. They're all ran on charity. You're welcome, Stuart. You're welcome, Ian. Thank you, William. I told you I'd stop if it was there. You see, that's content. Not drama, content. Actual real life. When there's something like that to film, I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. They do, Mark. Sadly, they weren't able to save my friend. 34 years ago, he passed away. He drowned, sadly, with 3 other people. But yeah, they're amazing. And they do it all volunteer. They don't get paid fuck all. You're welcome, Vivian. Amazing, Samantha, wasn't it? So yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, guys. But yeah, I thought it was out. I thought I could see it out in the sea. They must have been practicing. As you saw, I'm always polite. I asked permission before I filmed it properly. And I let them know I was on a live stream. They didn't mind. So yeah, they do a great job. One of the lads that was on the lifeboat when my friend drowned and passed away, he lives in my village. Robin, his name is. Really nice guy. Oh, that's an amazing story. They are, Darren. They are an emergency service, you know? But they get no help from the taxpayer, nothing. So if you're thinking of donating a couple of pounds to charity, please consider the RNLI, because they're amazing. Hang on, I can't see the screen, just bear with me. The sun and the brightness of the water on the road, I can't see, just hang on. John Rushton, I'm having a great morning. Yeah, great morning, great live. Finishing nice and early, I can't complain. Right, let's grab this last paper round. I reckon we'll be done about 8:20, I reckon. Massively, Squire, massively. I do support the RNLI, they're amazing. Absolutely, I love all the emergency services, they're all amazing. Very, very special people. And you, Ian, take care, my man. And thank you for your support. Brilliant, Darren, perfect. Right, oh my God. Ugh. This paper round is massive. Right, let me show you. So how many drops, how many publications did I say I'd done earlier? We had 102 drops. Yeah. There you go. There's my 6th paper round. There's 42 drops there. So that makes it 144 drops. There's 50 publications. I can't remember how many publications I said that I'd already done, but there's 50. So yeah, 144 drops. How about that? That's how hard I work on the paper rounds, even though it's a kid's job, yeah? 144 drops and probably about 170 fucking papers or something. I can't remember what I said. I can count them up though. I've got all the delivery sheets. I count them up at the end. That sounds good to me, Kyle XYZ. Good lad. Told you, Stuart. Go hard or go home. I don't fuck about at this. I work hard. It looks easy. You know, you guys just sit there, smoking spliffs, lying in bed, having a cup of tea. But it's a lot of work. It is, Vivian. And that's after the milk round that I've already done for 4 hours, yeah? Or 4.5 hours. So yeah, for anyone that wants to have a laugh at what I do and take the piss, all I say is, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. If you think you can do what I do, and my job's for a pussy or a child, or it's easy, or that I'm stupid, come and have a go. And I bet you won't. And I'm still running round. Exactly, Kyle XYZ. You know it, Stuart. You've watched me for long enough, Stuart. You know how hard I work, and you know I'm never off. I don't get time off. I'm never ill. I'm always here, regular as clockwork. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Woo. Ah, thank you, Vivian. I don't know about that, Kyle XYZ. I mean, to be fair to tradesmen, they do work, but the difference between my work, yeah, you can't really compare me to a doctor, I don't think. Super qualified they are. But yeah, the difference between my work and the average everyday job is the fact that I don't stop. You know, I'm up at 1:30 and I don't stop until I've finished. I don't have a break. You know, I can't waste time. It's just constant, start to finish. And that's why I say to the people that laugh, come and have a go. If you think you can do it, come and have a go. But of course, they're all on PIP and UC, you know what I mean? They can't even spell the 4-letter word work, let alone attempt to do some, you know what I mean? But they'll sit and judge me and verbally abuse me all night, you know what I mean? Ah, thank you, Vivian. But I am thinking of starting a series of short videos, right? And I'll tell you about that in a second. I've got to gather some information first. Now, as you all know, in terms of knobheads that come on the live and they attempt to troll, you know, main character syndrome dickheads, I'm going to make some content about them. I've always used the content on the live, but now my plan is to make some short videos. And Adam, do I live in the UK? Yes. Whatever you want to say, Nick, that's up to you, mate. I doubt you work, so I doubt you know what either job's like. But yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make some content about the trolls. And who remembers the radio show that Simon Bates used to do? And he used to have a little thing called Our Tune. Remember? Da, 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 da. I'm not surprised, Kyle. So yeah, I'm thinking of doing something using troll comments, and I'm going to make some content out of it, and I'm going to make a cut out of these people, and I'm going to use our social media platform to do it, Mark. Yeah, and I think you guys will all enjoy it as well, and I'll show you the level of verbal abuse that I get every day for no reason. Yeah, for no reason. So yeah, I've got to gather me intel first, and then we'll wham bam thank you ma'am, we'll put it out. So yeah, once I've figured out how I'm going to frame it, I'm going to do it. You know, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, Clapper, all of these fucking asshole live streaming platforms that talk about community guidelines, but in reality do fuck all. I'm going to do something. The thing is, Kyle, people can't stand seeing other people happy. They only like to see you down. Yeah, and that's why people do existence feel a little better, you know? But yeah, I'm going to use them to make extra content. That's what I'm going to do. That's my plan. So I'll gather the intel first, and then I'll start making content. Not necessarily Nick H, not necessarily. But for me, I just use them as content. Simple as that. I allow them to tickle the balls of the algorithm and sometimes give the butthole a little rimming. Yeah, until I'm finished playing. Right then, let's turn around. Ooh. I've done it lots of times. Rocky that comes initially came on to troll me. Rocky's involved, or he was involved in all the banter groups. It always is, Stuart. I'm not messing with this cunt. And he's been a fan and a follower ever since, and he's never trolled since. That's why you know what, Kyle? I'm glad you've come on today, because that's exactly why I give trolls, certain ones, the time of day. Yeah, I like to educate them. I like to give them a taste of their own medicine. I like them to feel how it feels to have someone, a complete stranger, out of nowhere, be just as nasty back. That's exactly why I do it. That, and it's easy content. It just passes my night. You know what I mean? And like I always say, when I finish work, I'll go to bed. I won't even remember their name. I'll never even think about them again. But my words will ring in their ears all fucking day. Despite all the lols and the acting like they're not bothered. Yeah? They won't forget me in a hurry like I forget them. And that's why I do it. We had a guy on TikTok called Phil Mitchell. We've had a guy on YouTube recently called Clayton. You know, Clayton wasn't particularly a troll, but he said something that annoyed me, so I gave him a bit of shit back. And he gave up in the end. I turned them into followers, and both of those people gift me. Mercy Cop, my man, good morning. They're just lonely, jobless dickheads, Kyle. That's all it is. And they like the light shining on them. That's why they make so many accounts and come back. But I only shine the light once. That's it. You come back again, you'll just get blocked or blanked. And you'll be just flapping around, drowning in my DMs. I tell you, some of the lengths that these fools will go to get my attention is mad. It really is. Just because they're lonely. You know, and it's main character syndrome a lot of the time. They just want to, you know, be the funny man in the comments, or the, oh, what in the DWP is this, that old boring shite. You know what I mean? And it's main character syndrome. And another reason they do it is because they're frustrated. They want to go live. They want to be popular. You know, they want to do what I'm doing and get all these people coming in and talking, but they haven't got the balls to do it because they're too scared of someone like themselves coming on and spoiling it for them. Me personally, I'm not asked. Captain, I can't read the rest of your name. Captain Tobo McCool, good morning. I'm the TikTok milkman. Who are you? I'm known all over the galaxy. They even know me on Star Trek. It makes me laugh because one of them today said, I've got all night. It's not the first time someone said that and then disappeared about 5 minutes later once they've had enough of me. Thank you, Stuart. But yeah, I'm known all over the galaxy, Captain Tobo McCool. As I say, Deep Space Nine, they know me a little on there. The Next Generation, they love me. But yeah, I'm from the original Star Trek, you know what I mean? Right, we've still got a fuck ton left. So I reckon we've got about half an hour left before I'm finished, but at least I didn't have to go back the depot. And we've been quite seamless today in transitioning, which is good. Ah, thank you, Mercy Cop, my man. I don't know whether it's jealousy, Vivian. I don't like to say it's jealousy. I think a lot of it's born from just pure loneliness. But ultimately, who knows what drives people to be silly? That's the one, Squire! I like it. I like that phrase. That was a good one. That was quick, Squire. Well done. Leroy, what do you mean, delivery men? Are you seeing double? There's only one. There's only me. You know what, Kyle? I'm down for that, but I'll warn you. Really, you're going to need me here if you want to try and do my job, because you wouldn't get round. If you started the same time as me, mate, you'd still be fucking about the next day. You know, who was it before that said, oh, Amazon delivery driver, that's a real man? Is it? Do they have to do all their book work at home? Do they run up and down nearly 300 driveways? Do they even load their own van? You know? We finished on the milk 2 hours ago, Nick. That's why I'm doing newspapers. Thank you for your support, Leroy. Thank you, buddy. Simple fact is, an Amazon delivery driver could not do my job. Simple as that. Completely different job. There's a lot more physicality involved, a lot more customers. They would struggle, believe me. You know, I do milk and I do papers, and the papers, I would say, are about a third of the work compared to the milk, easily. A lot easier. But bottom line is, it's all hard work, it's graft. You know, and I don't stop. I don't stop from the moment I get up until the moment I'm finished. I don't stop working at all. It's just, yeah. And if you watch me work, you'll see there's no drop in pace. They do still exist, kooky koi, but I don't use one. I haven't used one for about 5 years. They're no good for me now. It takes too long. It is Merseycop. Yeah, I'm off tonight. And then next week we'll be in Liverpool because Jake's fighting next week. Kyle, what I want to know is, what are the strongest THC gummies you can buy that will aid sleep? All right then, Darren, you take care. Have a great weekend with the missus down in Skeggy, and we'll catch you Monday morning. Aziz, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. And thank you, man. Right then, onwards, Macduff. We're about halfway round this round now. Not much longer to go, thank goodness, and I can go home. Right, and where are we going next? Let's have a recap on the delivery sheet. Mail, and that one there. Times, iPaper. Right, okay. Right, let's go. Yes, you're onward. Why? What's up with a mate's relationship, squad? All I want, strongest weed gummy that I can take that will help me sleep, Kyle. So, what do I need to look for it, or is there any kind of brand you can recommend? Pike in the Philippines. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm going to take my gloves off now because I'm starting to get a bit overheated. It's warming up as the day is going on. So 10 milligram THC. I want the THC. I believe that's the shit that will make me sleep. I don't know, Samantha, because I don't really know what they're all called. All these different strains. I mean, to me, it's just marijuana. It's just weed. All right, then, Vivian. You take care, buddy. Have a great day, great weekend. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Good Lord, that's not Steve, is it? No, it's not. I thought that was my Amazon delivery man, Steve. He works for Every and all sorts. Good lad he is. I actually gave him a Christmas tip because I get a lot of stuff delivered, and it's more often than not little Steve that brings it in his Peugeot van that's the same as mine. And one day he broke down in my village up on the mountain, and I seen him. I said, listen, wait there, I'll be back in a minute. And I went back and I put his spare wheel on for him. He's a really, really nice lad. So I managed to catch him a few weeks ago. I said, hang on a minute, Steve, hang on. I said, I didn't see you at Christmas. And I gave him a tenner and said, have a drink on me, buddy. You're going to have to point me in the correct direction, Kyle. In the form of a link or something. Oh, no, Squire. There goes your blowjob. God damn it. Ah, I didn't know that, Kyle. But yeah, if you can point me in the right direction, I need it for sleep, you know? Kyle, is there any way I can connect to you off the live via Line app? Ortho, my man, good morning. Where you been, buddy? Busting criminals, no doubt. Welcome in, Ortho. I shot sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. What I'm thinking, Kyle, is if I can get some really strong edibles that will knock me out, I could eat a couple of those, and while they're kicking off, I could have me smokes, you know what I mean? Always on the road, Joseph. Always, man. I'm live for almost a third of a day. So we've been live since 1:30, so what, 6.5 hours? But yeah, we're on the road until the job is complete. Oh, all right then, Squire. Go get them. Take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Thank you for your support as always, my man. Right, onwards, Macduff. Oh, that was done a long time ago, Joseph. We finished that one before this one. This one has 42 drops and 50 publications. You can't DM on YouTube, Kyle. If you download the Line app and let me know what your Line ID is, I can make contact. But I'd love to have a chat with you, buddy, about this. I'm going to be on for about another 10 or 15 minutes. So if you want to set it up. Do us a favour, Nick. Fuck off. Fucking dickhead. I don't smoke weed at night. Never have done, never will do, because I'm not risking my license. I only have a smoke in the mornings after work because I don't struggle to sleep at night time before I go to work. We're on TikTok, but the account's deactivated. We have a TikTok Milkman group, Kyle, or if you look for my TikTok Milkman profile on Facebook, you can message me on Messenger. Yeah, if you go on Facebook, Kyle, you can find me there. Edward, it's not legal in the UK, so that's not going to happen. No, I doubt that very much, Kyle. I appreciate that, buddy. But yeah, if I could talk to you about it, that would be awesome. I didn't, Joseph. I'll be honest with you. I forgot, mate. And to be fair, I don't think it'll work because even though we've got 5G, even the 3 and 4G was shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, it certainly is, Kyle. Yeah, but I you know, if I could speak to you, I think you'd probably have a bit more knowledge about it than most people. I've already spoke to Max. He's given me a couple of links, but if you can help out, that'd be great. So yeah, message me on Messenger, Kyle. Corey lad, good morning. Where you been? What time did you call this, kid? You're late to the show. We're nearly finished. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it, Corey? Beautiful day. Considering yesterday, rain, we had snow, we had hail, it was cold. You know, look out. 6 degrees and the sun is shining. Well, Stuart, if I find some good ones and they work, I will recommend them. But I'm thinking a couple of gummies, then me smokes while they kick in and then sleep. That's what I'm after, Stuart. Edward, thank you, buddy. Are you still there? Both, Joseph, but you know, the internet was shit on 3 and 4G anyway before 5G turned up, so I can't see how it'll help, mate. Thank you, Samantha. I need it, Kyle. I need it to help me sleep, mate, because I'm struggling. I've struggled for donkey's years. I am, Corey. Yeah, we're nearly finished, though. Possibly, Joseph, but it's regular shit every day. I just need something to help me sleep, Kyle, that's all. I mean, I manage, I make do, you know, it's not the end of the world, it's not going to kill me, but my sleep's irregular. I only sleep well at night when I've got 2 or 3 hours before I get up. I can't get that level of quality sleep in the morning unless I get pissed. And I don't do that anymore, and I don't want to do that anymore. I stopped that for a reason. You know, and just like with beers, I don't want to sit there smoking spliff after spliff after spliff to get me tired and get me asleep. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Exactly, Kyle. And buying that, you won't get it. But if you can give me some advice, Kyle, on what to buy, I'll go and get some stuff. Sorry, got caught by the gate police. She reckons the gate's been left open this week. I said to her, if it has, it's not me. Because I know she's an arsehole about it, and she's phoned the shop up, you know what I mean? And I make sure it's closed every day. The wind's probably blown it open, or someone's been up there after me, you know. CBD's no good, Adam. That's not what I'm after. I'm after THC. I don't use or want cannabis for pain relief. I want strong THC in the form of gummies, because eating it's stronger and it affects you more. And I want it to help me sleep, because I don't drink alcohol anymore. I'm struggling to see the phone. Let me just turn around so we've got our backs to the sunshine. It's that bright, and because the road's wet, it's shining. I can't see the bloody phone. Hang on. There we go. No, I do, Adam. I do. I smoke it as well. But I want the THC to help me sleep. I'm not interested in that, Joseph. I've not even mentioned pain. I want to sleep. Right then, thankfully we've got 2 more drops and then I'm out of here. I don't really know what you're talking about, Adam. I don't think you quite get what I'm talking about neither, really. You maybe have come in halfway through the conversation. Marty! Good lad. Thank you, buddy. Cheers. Yeah, you don't advertise yourself on my channel. I don't even know what it is, Joseph. I don't really want to take pills from the doctor. Yeah, like I said, don't advertise yourself on my channel. You'll just get blocked. It's rude. Go and get your own followers. Right then. 3 papers for the last one. Let's go. Right then, for all those people that ask how many drops, let me give you a rundown. I don't know, Joseph. Again, I don't count them. The most hours consecutively I've ever worked, and I've done it multiple times, is 16 hours, start to finish, non-stop. Right then, publications. Today we put out 169 publications we put out. So 169 publications. And 144 drops. So 169 papers, 144 drops. And that's after 4.5 hours delivering milk. Mike Weir, thank you, buddy, thank you. But hey guys, it is a lot. We're going to end the live. I'm going to up the road round, by the roundabout. We're going to end the live. I know, Stuart, told you how much I do. Now you believe me. But you all have a good weekend, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy this weather while we've got it. Don't be a moaning arse. I'm going home. I'm going to have 2.5 spliffs today. I've got half for one left. Yes, Corey lad. We will be back 1:45 a.m. sharp Monday morning as the TikTok Milkman of the Night. Make sure you've turned on your notifications. And yeah, have a great weekend. Big love for the TikTok Milkman of the Night. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And we'll see you Monday mornings. Bye-bye.